night's live, like 7 or something last night. Yeah. Today, once I like got back from the birthday, I keep wanting to call it a baby shower, and I was gonna say the birthday shower. But when I got back from the birthday party and all, I was like, okay, there's no way 7. Um, yeah, I had to do some things and stuff, and I actually, I don't know, it was like an hour. I think I laid down for like an hour, and but goodness, naps are not good for me, I swear. I need to learn to just stay awake. Because, yeah, I mean, now I feel good, but like after, like, I had an alarm set for an hour, and I'm like, you know how nice it would feel to just keep sleeping? And I'm like, snooze. But then I was like, no, 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 get up, get up. It's hot in here. I need to also learn to turn on the AC in this room before I come in, because it's like, whew. It was like I was down in I don't know, it's a little cooler up here where I'm at than where I lived before, which is where my brother lives, which is where um his kids live, his older kids live, like where the boy, well, his kids, well, yeah, yeah, his older kids, yeah. Anyways, it was like way hotter down there than I'm used to, like up here today. And I was just like, dang, like I guess it's more humid down there too, because there's a bunch of like rice fields. It's a total like farming area and stuff. But I'm like, I was down there like, frick, I can't even take it. So thankful to not be that hot, but still. How are you guys? How's Kat? How's Ashes to Stardust? Yeah, frick, girl. As soon as you said that about it said I don't have 50 subscribers. It was like flashback to Dan when when he got 50. I'm like, oh man, it's the same thing. You definitely have 50, blah, 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 blah. But it's weird. It's like it takes like a while, I remember, for it to like catch up or something, so that you can go live. And then I'm pretty sure you probably have your number verified. Did you check that? I bet you already do. Anybody who's had YouTube for a long time probably does. And he ended up already having it verified, I think. And if you don't, you just got to do it. But excuse me. But yeah. And then it's like, I think it's like, I don't know, some channels it does it like 24 hours later, some 48, some 72. So you just gotta. What you guys do? Is that Kath down there? Are my eyes not gonna be able to see tonight? Let's see. Looks like Cass sent me $10,000. No, just kidding. I love the different currencies. I'll never forget the first time. Like I didn't freak out or anything, but I was like, okay, something's got to be wrong. I remember the first time that, when I was doing lives, like last year, and the first times that I got like something crazy. Oh, look at that. Beautiful poopy. Beautiful golden poop. It's freaking cute though. It's cute. But I'll never forget like the first time. It was like somebody from some country. It was like 1,350 dollars, and I was just like, okay, thank you. I'm like, I bet something's wrong, and then I realized like, oh wait, it's different currency. Duh. Okay, let's see. Oh, but since I haven't had anything yet, I can see what it comes to, girly. Perfect. Beautiful. So let's see if I'm reading this right. Oh my gosh. I need to make it darker, like where I see it. Is it about 10 or so? I think so, huh, girly? Oh, look at those pretty hearts. Those look really pretty. What? A neon green? Is that a new heart? I don't know if I've seen that, girl. That's cool. I don't think I've seen that one. Hi, Nova. We'll see, Nova. We'll see. I can't do, we'll see, okay? Oh, thank you, okay? We'll see though that I can't like always do, I don't know. Like a lot of people like come back over and over. I can't always do mods and always do this, and even members. I don't do little free readings every time. Like members either. It's because it really starts to like I've done all that before. And it ends up being where my whole live is, free readings for like members or what's it called, or mods, or the people that come back all the time, or the ones, you know, like I'm really connecting with and whatever. And I have to really keep it where little free readings, I have them open a lot for, you know, the new people that come in and stuff, so that they get like to have like a chance, like, oh, I like how, you know, I resonated with what she said for me, and I think I'll sub, or I resonate with what she said, I think I'll go check out her videos, or I think I might, you know, donate next time or something. So we'll see, okay? But I just gotta, um, yeah, and even members, you can't, I don't know, you really can't just do like, it'd be nice, like just one free reading, right, a month, but yeah, yeah, when you get 100 members and you're doing just 100 free readings a month, it's like, whoops. So, but I do have it where every Sunday, so I only have 2 members right now, and that's Swanson and K-pop Ashes to Stardust. And Ashes to Stardust is the second tier. She just does the higher one just because she does, and the higher tier gets more consideration for this. But because of YouTube, I can't do like, I was gonna have it where members every Sunday were in a drawing for a free in-depth reading, but there's no way I can't do that, and I'm not gonna try to like, you know, go around it. It's not worth it. It's really not good. So even if some people do, it's just not something you want to take a chance on when you put this much time into it. But anyways, freaking coffee is cold already. Um, I ha- Anyway, so every Sunday I have it where I, how you have to word it? Oh my gosh. I choose at my discretion. I can't even make you guys, you know, like, you know, do this and then you're the one that gets it or whatever. It's interesting. I've been reading all about it and researching it and everything. But yeah, so like every Sunday of the members, I choose a member or my discretion at the beginning of the live. And you don't have to, members don't have to use the reading right then. They can. It's all the levels. I make it where you can be in that. But I just give a little more consideration to the higher tier. But the lowest tier is only $4.99. Okay, I sound like a freaking car salesman. Only $4.99 a month. Oh my gosh. Anyways, guys. But yeah, it's only $4.99, and in United States money, in dollars, and just know. And then you get special emojis that I like actually freaking created for you guys to use. You get the special badge by your name to show you're a member, and I understand, and you'll see over time, like the little, I'll probably make a post about it, but the little, I don't know, I have these like crystal clusters I made, and you know, they start out like this, and then amethyst, and then silver, rose gold, gold, and then a diamond, you know, stuff like that. And I'll do like members only things over time as I get more time and more organized, like members only lives, videos, shorts, you know, I'm sure I'll have more content. But yeah, um, so keep that in consideration, guys. All right, and I'm trying to think. It was Lionsgate today. I titled this Lionsgate. It's still Lionsgate where I'm at. Where a lot of you are at, we're probably moved on now, right? But hey, it's still 10:30 p.m. Lionsgate where I'm at. Yeah, it was a cool day. It was a really neat day. I had my birthday party for my, I guess it's my great niece. Is that what it's called? It's my nephew's daughter. She turned 1. It was really fun. Noah had so much freaking fun. They had a bounce house, big old bounce house that had like water all in it and over it too. So it was super cool. Like, felt so good for the kids to play, and they got all wet. Noah was just flip flopping everywhere. He had so much fun, and slip and slides, and just a bunch of stuff like that. And then just seeing family, a bunch of family and stuff again. So pretty cool. Yeah. Did you guys watch, real quick, Kath, I'll get to you in just one quick second. Did you guys watch my video? The one I put, oh my God. Okay. Did you watch the video that I put out today? It was weird because I wasn't going to make a video for the Lionsgate portal. And, well, yeah, I was like late as always. I was running behind, an hour late to the birthday party. And then I got lost on the way there in this area you can't get lost in. I don't know what the frick. But anyways, it ended up perfect. But yeah, so I was late, and something in me was like, you got to record a video to put out today before you go. I'm like, are you serious? I'm like an hour late. And like, it was, you know, my cards, those heaven and earth cards, right? It was just like, you gotta record a video just real quick. So I'm like, frick. Okay. So I set everything up like real quick. I'm like, I don't know what I'm friggin' doing. I text my brother, you know, headed out right now. On my way. Be there soon. I think I said almost heading out. So I was like, telling the truth. But anyways, it was freaking crazy. It's only like a 9-minute video or something, but what a freaking message. Like, what? Like, you see me. Oh no, you don't see me, but it's like my hands and the cards and everything on the video. Like, you see me like shuffling and pulling the cards, and I'm not kidding. The freaking like reading looked like I picked a few cards and said, these are the ones we're going to use for this reading. Because, I mean, it was crazy. Like, literally. I'll show you the first 2 cards, not to spoil things, but frick. King of Wands and Queen of Wands. Come on. First 2 cards out for a Lionsgate reading. Pretty freaking awesome reading. So you guys got to go check out that video, okay? It's like, I mean, I was you can tell I was like blown away, and I was like, dude, no way. It was really cool. Okay, let me read the chat because I haven't read the chat yet, and see what Miss Kath is saying. I got I'm gonna do her question or questions, whatever she's doing first, and then yeah, we'll see what's up. Okay, guys, we'll definitely be doing some free readings. Yep. I gotta stay on track. I gotta keep practicing, so those free readings will be little bitty ones. And yeah, Nova, I mean, if I can keep it where if I can do it where I do my free readings like I want to, and literally do like 1, 2, or 3 cards and just like a couple sentences, I can do that. It gives you insight, gives you guidance. If I can like stick to that, man, I could do tons of free readings every live. It's just a little hard for me sometimes because I've gotten myself into the habit of reading a really long time, and that's nice, but with what I need to be doing for the channel, for the free reads, I really need to stick to, you know, just a tiny bit of insights and guidance. And so I'm going to keep practicing. So probably, I'm sure, Nova, okay, about getting a little one free today. Nothing like cold coffee. Just kidding. After Cath's read, I'm going to go heat that up because I like to make it cold in here. Because, oh no, when I read, I think I get like the energy or something. I get hot. And then, but I like a nice warm drink to help keep me warm. Not always, but sometimes. Okay, let's see what's up. Peter, pumpkin eater. Just kidding. Looking beautiful, lovely outfit. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I wore. Well, halfway what I wore to the, why was it baby shower? Halfway what I wore to the birthday party today. To tell the truth, I have pajamas on the bottom, and I did not wear my pajamas to the B-Day party. But I was like, nah, I want to be comfy. But I did wear this top. I did wear. Okay, let's see. La. I will post my question with my, you are so amazing, Kath. You like got it. You understand. You know. I tell you, I see you. It's like no wonder. I don't know what's all going on with you, but it's like no wonder I got those readings about the way people see you. You know, the guys see you and this and that at work and in interviews and everything. You just, there's something about you. You literally like if I had a business, like you if you wanted to, you'd be my secretary. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, or front office or something like that. Because, like, I don't know, you, or administrative something. You, like, got it, like, freaking down. You're just good at that. Ay, ay, ay. Watch duties popping up. There's fires all over the place. Oh, my gosh. Okay. I gotta watch those. Make sure none are around me. Okay. Girlie, I PM'd you in Messenger about adding me for a 15 question. Okay. Okay. We will. You know what? Where's my, oh, my notebook's right over there. 1 second. La, 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 la. These are the notebooks that K-pop Ashes to Stardust sent me a long time ago. She sent me, they're so pretty. And they're pretty and they're soft. They're a neat little size. She sent me a pack of 4 of them. Like, was it like a year ago or maybe just a few months ago? I have gotten the freaking use out of them. I write nice when I want to, just know that. But look, it's like front and back and literally like every freaking page is just like covered. And not only the front sides, but the back sides of like everything. Just from all my lives, like that's crazy. I can't even, what is this? Look at this. Oh my gosh. Anyways, okay, it's just from readings and stuff and lives. Okay, so we got, let's do Miss Kath. And you said questions. So are you going to do 1 question, Kath? And you did about, what'd you do, 10, right? Okay. Are you doing 1 question? Well, pretty much. Okay. And then we'll see when we get to you. And then K-pop's done for 15. And K-pop girl. Oh, man. Did I write it in my... Okay, so we had the 15 and 15, but then Kath did, or not, you're not Kath, Kat gave you 5. So then it was 15 and 10 that one night, right? So 25, and then the 15 last night, 10. I'm trying to do math. Where's a calculator when you need one? 3, 4, 40. And then if you do one tonight, 55, I believe. Okay, but I have it written in my phone too. Okie dokie. Nova. Oops, that's where you sent the happy poop. Frick, I need to catch up. Hi, Clyde. DNGGBT. Hello, hello. I love seeing you guys back. And I love seeing you new people too. I love Gabrielle. No. Yes, Gabrielle, right? It's so funny. I don't know why. Driving today, I think it was like coming back from the birthday party. I was like, Gabrielle, yeah. Like, still stuck on the frick. Wait, how do I say it? So funny, dude. I swear. I tell you guys, pop in my head all the time. Started an Indian dating site called Connect the Dot. Oh my, what the frick? It's kind of funny, but okay. Okay, let me catch all up, okay? Let me catch up. I'm trying to read on Discord. You know what? Frick, no, I did not get to, I did not. I did catch up on some other, I'm all over the place, and I did catch up on some things. I caught up on Messenger and some other things, but apparently not all the way through. Right, K-pop girl? I did not get to Discord. I totally, actually, it slipped my mind. But yeah, yeah, I actually had to, I was playing with Noah for a long time. It was like nice. I really needed to play with him a bunch, and I did when I came back. And then I was like, shoot, I really need to take a nap or I'm going to be like, so I did. But I definitely will. I wanted to read all this stuff. I just totally forgot. Okay, sent me that. Okay, perfect, Kath. Head out for a little bit. Please like and sub. Aw, look at Gabrielle. K-pop's always, going off of this too. And I think Jay the Aqua, and there's some people that are always like just saying stuff like this. Gabrielle said, no free readings. My business. economics instructors. That's rude. So many people to ask a woman for free handouts. That's very neat. Yeah, I mean, I always want to, I like to do free readings and I always want to do some, but I just like to keep it kind of fair for people and not just the same people. And then it's good, it's good to do for the channel. And then I like to do it too. It's like you gotta take everything into consideration or else. Yep, or else. And I've done the or else stuff. Okay, you want to marry me? Oh my gosh. Okay, hyped it. You hyped it and you watched it and you commented it and you shared. See, that shows you how like I didn't get a chance to do things today because normally when I put out a video, I'm like right on it with checking the comments, writing back, stuff like that because it's good too. But yeah, I just pulled. I don't know. I did my little family B-Day thing today and then just felt pulled to kind of hang out with Mr. No when I came back and all, so it's all good. Aren't they awesome? I love those cards. Okay, whoa, whoa! Did anybody else see this? DNG, I guess so. I wasn't caught up. DNGGBT became a member. Oh my gosh. I love it. Welcome, welcome. Look at the pretty blue crystal cluster by his name. Which one's the blue one? I'm trying to think. Well, aquamarine. I don't know. I'll have to see which one I want to call it. Because the purple. I'm like, oh, it's amethyst. Yeah, we'll have to see which one we want to use for yours. Oh my gosh. Welcome. That's awesome. So I have 3 now. So yeah, so tomorrow morning, gosh, I guess that makes it a little bit hard, but yeah, tomorrow morning I do every Sunday. So every Sunday, and it's a really good time right now, especially because there's not that many members. And every Sunday I'll announce one member on the beginning of the live, and then also I'll post it and tag you guys in it. Which member gets a free in-depth reading on a live. And you don't have to do it on that one. I'm going to keep them all written down on a separate thing so they don't get lost in this notebook. And then you guys just got to use them within like a month or something, whenever you feel like on a live. So it's basically like one of the $15 in-depth live readings. So very cool. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. Okay, I'm almost there. Oh, happy to be a part. Me too. Welcome, welcome. That's so cool. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. Yay. It makes me happy. I love it. You don't know. When those pop up, I get so freaking happy. Thank you. And yes, there'll be more and more for members over time. It's a lot. I'm getting in order and organized right now. So, but in time, like I'll have more like special things for you guys. Honestly, when I get more money too, I want to have like lots of things. Like I want to have like I don't know, like pretty crystals I come across, or like maybe tarot cards that like I come across. Oh, that is a cute one. That was such a cute one. Thank you for that. Oh, thank you. I love those. Yeah, or tarot cards, or maybe tarot cards I'm not using more, or maybe something I use in a video that's really cool. I don't know. I just want to send out like random things to the members and stuff too, and even mods and stuff someday. Just eventually though. Okay, wait. So 15 plus 15 minus 5 is 25. But then yeah. So it was, oh, you're right. You're right. Wait, because we had 15 and the 15, wait, I have it in my phone. 15. But did you do 2? Well, 1 second, guys. I just want to check something. One Thursday, but Friday you used the second one, so then that was 15 to 10 again. That was 25, and then you added one more, which was 35.40. So 40 as of Friday night, Saturday morning, I wrote, yeah. And then so with this one, so then 55. Yeah, I write them all down in there. I have them in the notebook too, but it's like who knows where. But every night after, I like fix it in the phone too. Okay, let's see. I don't know, Gabrielle. Super stickers, not just super chat. Oh no, you can actually choose if you want just super chat, just super stickers, none of them, whatever. I'm pretty sure I have it where people can do anything. Pretty sure. It doesn't? That's weird. I'll have to look. Hi, Chris in room. Okay, I'm so almost caught up. 1 second. Oh, Dan's here. Oh my gosh, I don't know if Dan's still here. Like, I'm like so behind in the chat. Daniel. Hi guys. Hi everybody. Okay, I'm almost caught up. No, but yesterday, because you said yesterday I was at 25. You did you did 2 questions though yesterday? I'll go back and check, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure Thursday night we ended up only doing 1 because you got tired, remember? It was really late. So that's 15. And so we added that, so we did that next one the next day on Friday, which was, so we still had 15, and then it was 10 because Kath did 5 of it, so that's 25. But then you added 1 more on Friday, so then that was 15, so then that was 40. And then with this, it'll be 55. 25, yes. Okay. No. Be my mommy. I'll have to ask Noah. Oh, I am caught up. Very cool. I did, but the first was already, no. Thursday, I have it all written down in my phone. Thursday at like 4 something in the morning was the last time you sent stuff for. It was like 4 something, at least my time. So it was like morning where you're at. And it was for everything from before, but also what you did Wednesday nights live. So all that was done. So starting Thursday night is where it all like starts now. But we'll talk like afterwards or whatever. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Do you remember last night how many questions you did? How many questions did you do last night? What did we do? What were the questions last night? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. What questions did we do last night, girl? Do you remember? We did, when am I blanking out? Did we only do 1 last night or did we do 2? Why am I thinking we did 2? Or was it just 1 last night? You just did 1 last night? Okay. Well, if you just did 1 last night, then yeah. But we'll look. Okay. Hold on. I'll never find it right now. But anyways, yeah, we'll figure it out. I have it written. I just gotta find it. But don't worry about it. We'll figure it out later. Okay. 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 Alrighty, let's go, guys. I know. It's okay. What I need to do is like I write it in my phone like after every live, but And I used to write like the questions or whatever too, but I haven't. All I know is, yeah. All I know is we were gonna do two Thursday. We did one, and then Friday you had the one, and it was like, add one more on for me. So then you had two, which would be three, but mine is Cass. But we'll check into it. Okay. But it is all good. Yeah, we do. We figure it out. Very happy. Remember that night we spent together? Oh my God. That was like the best night ever. I will never forget it. Oh my God. Miss you. I think about you all the time, I swear. Anyways. Okay, let's see. All right, Miss Kath, let's go, okay? You put your question or whatever, Kath. Let me see my cards I'm using. I'm not using these. I think I'm going to use, I did not make it any lighter. It's okay. I've been wanting to use these other cards again, but I'm not going to. I'll wait till I'm doing like more an earlier one where it's a little lighter. We'll put these away. Right here. Of course, we got the heaven and earth. It's so funny. Like, I really thought nobody would like those just because of the way, like, they're so, like, frickin'. Boom. Dan, are you still here? How's it going, Dan? I need to, I freaking want to get, every time I try to see if you're on live, I go around the time I think it would be, like 6 something or something, and then I miss it or it's not, but I want to get on when you're on, not just afterwards, but I keep missing it. I'll keep missing it. Okay. God, weird stuff. Still with my dad, really weird stuff. It's so weird. All the stuff that's been happening with him in those big old long cars, like you never see, and like they've been all over up here in Paradise lately, and the colors that he used to drive and everything. And then it's weird. I was on the phone with something, figuring out something, and it was like it was good stuff. It was like basically, I was like, all right, I think I'm gonna like be able to make everything like, work out, da da. I'm like, cool. I was feeling like really, really good. I'm like, awesome. And I literally thought, man, see, like it totally all works out. And I turned the corner and freaking, it's so weird. One of the cars right there, it was so weird that like he drove those big old long Crown Victorias and stuff, freaking parked at this nursery thing, but the way it's parked is I turn the corner and it's literally like at an angle, like pointing almost out in the street, like pointed right at me. Like no other cars. They couldn't park any other way at the nursery. They had to park like right there, pointing like right at me, right when I turn the corner, right when I'm thinking, man, yep, all these messages I've been getting, everything, like it's all gonna be, wow, it's actually gonna all like work out, and then turn the corner and what? I was like, come on, like it's just too much. But I love it. Okay, let's see. Da, da, da. What are we doing? Oh, did she donate first? Oh, well, she didn't donate yet. She'll send it later. And I didn't see it yet. I didn't see her till after you. So you go ahead and go, Kath, okay? Plus, K-pop likes to hang with me like all night. And I know that you aren't like one of the people that stay up all night like we do. We like no sleep. It's fun. It's hot in here. I like have it at 69. It's like a good temperature. I love that. And it's still too hot. Okay. Annick, I remember you. How are you? Thank you. Thank you. I remember one time, it's so funny. It was actually my older kids' dad. When we got together, just anyways, a long time ago. And he's, like millions of years ago. And he, is Mexican, and he would, say something in Spanish about like me, like how I looked or whatever. And I'm like, what does that mean? He's like, simple. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, you look simple. I'm like, I'm like, is that like a compliment? He's like, yeah. You know, like, okay. But I remember like just thinking like, alrighty, thank you. I look simple. But now like I got it then. I ended up getting it and I totally get it. And so yeah, no, that's awesome. Thank you, Etiquette. Very sweet of you. You're so sweet. Thank you. Very sweet. Wait till the end. Have you ever been on the end of my lives? Like my eyes are all red, and I'm like that, like trying to like read the chat, and I'm like trying to read my cards, and I'm just like, it's really funny. Sometimes I look just for fun. I look at the beginning of my live, and I'm like, hey guys, and at the end, I'm like, okay, it's so funny. Okay, frick, it's hot in here. Okay, Miss Kath, go with your question. Your name is K-pop girl. Go to yours. I was gonna heat that. It's okay. Put a lot of sugar in it this time though. I have this really good raw sugar that I like. It's really good. It's like these big crystals, like these big chunks of it or whatever, but and it melts. It's so good. It's really good. La, 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 la. I'm just waiting for Miss Cat. Hey, Jason, how are you, mister? Right? Whatever. Right? But it's what it is, whatever, is that it's just it ends up being like the middle of the night and I don't tend to sleep much. And so my eyes start, and I have contacts in. So I wear contacts. So my eyes just start getting really dry, and I even go put eye drops, and they're good ones too, multiple good ones, and my eyes are starting getting so dry. So it's not, I guess it is in a way that it starts getting like I can't see, but a lot of it's like the dryness. What happened? Hold on. I don't think I'm seeing all the comments. I hate when it switches it to top messages. There we go. Now I got it for all. Okay. What's in the cup? What do you think's in the cup? It's a freaking coffee cup. What do you think's in the cup, Dan? Frick. Sprite. I'm just kidding. It's coffee. Look. Coffee. It's coffee. I don't have no Red Bull right now. I'm sad. Sad. I get some in the morning. I already drank orange juice. I already drank water. I had a beer at the baby shower. Or it's not a freaking baby shower. It was a birthday party. Why? I keep saying that. Probably Red Bull, Dan. Red Bull in a coffee cup. That's it. You getting ready to go to sleep, Jason? Oh, good night, mister. Have a good night's sleep. Morph, morph, holy, holy morph. Prayer. What the frickety frick? Okay. I think the clouds have seen your live, yet the weather has become so romantic. You sound like a poet, Aniket. That's really pretty. Okay, is Kath here? Is Kath putting her question? Oh, I just posted. Okay, I totally didn't see it. Now what did I do? Now I lost my page for tonight. I'm a dork. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, here we go. She always organizes it. Part 1. Current thoughts and feelings from Andres. So my boss man towards you. So Andres. So Andres is the one that gave you his personal number, right? Did you guys was there ever any reason or anything come up to message either one with that? What are the things that he really likes about you? Okay, it's that one, right? Just clarify if it's that one at least. I'm pretty sure your bot. Yeah, I'm like 100% sure. But still, just to make sure, the one that gave you his number, right? Because I remember exactly what he was feeling before. Okay. Starve, hi. Starve E. Pray for horse chilies. Yes. Done. Had to get that out. Right. Heck yeah. Did you say you lived up by Paradise? Yeah, my sister lived there and had a salon up there. No freaking way. I love like it's such a small world type stuff. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. That's so neat. I've only been to one like hair salon here. I already forgot. I knew the girls' names. But it was more recent. It wasn't a while back. It was just like last year. But yeah, I don't know. It's a small town. Even if I don't know everybody's name, I bet you like I've come across her if I don't know if we lived here at the same time though. That's the thing. I've been here for a couple years, and I don't know if she's still here or what. But yeah, I live in paradise. Mm-hmm. Chili's baby. Oh. Crystal, she's like Chili's baby back ribs, and I'm like Chili's baby back ribs, right? Oh my gosh, the best ribs ever were the ones, Dan, that we had, for me at least, that we had at that place. Frick, they just like oh my gosh, amazing. Okay, here we go. Ready? Oh, it was in Chico. Yeah, Chico's when I go, I gotta go to another town to do stuff, guys. It's always Chico. I'm talking about Chico or Orville. But yeah, that's so cool. It's weird when people actually know my towns around here. That's awesome. Whatever. I'm like, whatever. Okay, yes, he was the one. Yes, he was the one. That's cool. Whatever. I wonder if Kathleen has gone to it. Oh my gosh, so funny. She left after the fires, yeah. I was up here like every once in a while. My best friend lived up here back then. She still does, but she was here during the fire and everything. And I came after the fires. I came like I guess 2.5 years ago, something like that. But I only lived like an hour away. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Brian, hi. How are you? How's it going? I'm not ignoring you. I know you. If I don't say hey, then you'll be like, why are you ignoring me? I think it's you that says it. Mira, hi. All right, guys, let's do Kath's question. I kind of want to. I'm just gonna pull a couple of the Norman cards just to kind of get it to go in, and then we got the pink and gold deck. We got the Heaven and Earth deck. You guys know that one. And then we also got the Ethereal Visions, I don't know, why aren't you shiny? Why aren't you shiny? It usually looks shinier. Okay. Well. Paul. You're not? Yo. Okay. Okay, Miss Cass, so Andres. And he's, wait. Okay, so his current thoughts and feelings. And then what are the things he really likes? Oh my gosh, okay. It's probably something about the what you wear. Doesn't that keep coming up like a bunch for you? I swear, it's so weird. And it was so obvious. I kept telling you, what do you wear? What is it? Because, oh no, people keep noticing that. Okay. Shining Geronimo on the cards, yeah? What word is not allowed? What word is not allowed? You can say gay. He can say gay. He can say gay, K-pop. Why did we hide him? Wait, show me. Did he say something else? Because he's saying show me. Did he say something else? Because he can say gay if he wants. He can say he's gay and say he's not gay. But maybe he said... Oh, okay. Show me your... Okay, I see what you're talking about now. Thank you, K-pop. That's fine. That's fine, girl. I see. Okay. He said the N-word. Yeah. Okay. That's good. You love coffee. You love coffee morning and evening, dear. Life feels meaningless without coffee. You also think when I meet you, coffee again. Very cool. Yes, I read what he wrote. I read what he wrote. I saw. That is fine, guys. Okay, here we go for Kath. Ready? Sometimes it takes a minute to get into like the first reading. It's like, yep, same as always, about an hour every time. We got it. We got it. So Miss K-pop has. This is why it takes an hour. K-pop's got Ashes Stardust. She's got 50 subs now. She's in that little waiting period. Like, I don't know if you're still here, Dan, that you were in. But once it comes through, where she can actually go live, heck yeah, I cannot wait. I'm gonna lay there and just watch and enjoy, and it'd be so fun. I don't know when, but I will. I just have to, I just gotta get organized where, because I want to watch Dan's lives. I want to watch K-pop's lives. I just gotta do it where, like, maybe, I don't know, maybe do house stuff or something when your guys' things are on, so I could be watching it and doing stuff at the same time. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Gotta work it all in somehow. Okay, you guys, are how many of you guys out there are like, does she ever shut up? No, I don't. Okay. Andres for Kath. Andres. That guy, her boss guy. Okay, him, her boss guy. What are his current? What's his thoughts and feelings right now for her? One more at the bottom. Okay. I feel, let me show you these cards. So house, isn't that so freaking beautiful? House and book and key. So pretty, I love these cards. And then the fourth card is tower. I feel like, okay, I feel like a lot of what, I'm going to do tarot too, but I feel like a lot of what he's feeling right now, Kath, is that he likes how it feels to be around you, or be around you, or interact with you, or talk with you. I feel a lot like just being around you. I don't know how, is the workplace not very big, or I don't know. Do you guys go around each other a lot there or something? But I don't know. But when he's around you, it's like he likes the feeling of being around you, and it's in this like house way, like it just feels like I don't know, for him, I feel like it feels easy to be around you, like comfortable to be around you, nice to be around you, like kind of like this feeling of like, I could keep doing this, I could do this a lot, I could do this all day, like kind of thing. Like, honestly, if you guys like come across each other or interact, it's kind of the feeling of, if he doesn't linger, he probably like at least wants to, but he probably, maybe he goes like on his way or whatever. But I feel like it feels really nice and comfortable, like being when he's around you, and he likes how that feels. Okay. With the book and the key, I feel like, so he feels that way around you. Okay. And it's like, I feel like he wonders. I feel like he wonders, like, hold on. I feel like he wonders, like what all could happen, like with this connection. Okay. Yeah. I feel like he wonders like what all could happen with this connection. hold on. And I feel like he sees you as this, kind of like this, the tower, like Rapunzel or whatever the frick up in the tower, or a princess, whatever, waiting for like the prince to come or something like that, right? So, like, I feel like he kind of sees you that way. Like this girl that, like, I feel like he is aware of you and not being with anybody. And like, I don't know, I get this energy of like, I feel like he feels like you could use someone like him or something. Like like this energy of that like you who you are, like, and not having like a man or something, like just noticing or just being aware of that, and like I don't know, just seeing you as like some like this woman that should have a man or something and doesn't, and how like he could like um he could like see himself, I feel like, in that role. Okay. And I feel like, see the key before the tower. Okay, it's like you're up there, right? But it's like he has to like open that, get that door like unlocked or open or something. And I feel that there's like awareness in him of that. Not that he maybe thinks like, how am I going to get up there and get her? Not like that. But it's like there's this like awareness of that would be nice, and I see that. Um, but I feel like he's also aware there's stuff to it. It's not so, I don't know. Like it's because there's something valuable up there, and there's just stuff to it that makes it not quite so easy to get to or something, or to have it happen or something, right? Okay. Let's get some tarot cards. These riddles, I swear. Okay. Any particular deck you'd like me to like start with? I might pull randomly from different ones, but just say pink, heaven, or shiny. Pink, heaven, or shiny to start, because I don't feel super drawn to either one in particular, like right now. I love your energy from the get-go. Very cool. It was fun reading for you last night and you hanging out, and I like all the things you said, and I like how you knew Voltron, and that was like a cool. Debrief present. By the way, guys, anybody in the chat, you like tarot? Hey, do please sub to me. Please like, if you haven't yet. You don't even have to go out of the live. Just push that little thumbs up button, and takes 1 second and it helps me. Please sub to me. I'm Kathleen Diane. I got a bunch of videos and stuff. You guys should check them out too. I did the most amazing little video on the Lionsgate portal today. Just a short little reading on it, and it's freaking crazy. Like, I was just like, you can tell in the video, if you watch it, I was like freaking out, because like, no freaking way. Like, it literally looked like I had picked a few cards to read with, and that's all I had or something. But no, like, you see me shuffling and it's a whole deck, but the cards that came out were just crazy amazing. So you guys should go watch it, okay? And then D-Riv, right there, you see those two names in blue, D-Riv 1212, and then Ashes to Stardust. You guys should just jot those down, or I don't know if you're able to click on their names. If you are, go over to their channels and like sub real quick, pretty please. They're also tarot readers, and they're awesome people and really intuitive and everything, and just really great people, okay? And then D-Riv, his name's Dan. He also does like spirit hunting and communicating with spirits. stuff like that too. It's really neat. So go sub to him, guys. And he goes live all the time, like every day, right? Pretty much. I think like every day. And then doing that and tarot, and then Ashes to Stardust. She's also just starting up her channel. And any day now will be her first live. So yeah, thanks guys. Okay, let's see. I got hiccups. I like you, Queen Mom. Oh, thank you. Emoto teams. Okay, hold on one second. You're like, keep scrolling and you'll. Do you ever think or just feel wow? I definitely do, Jefferson. Look at all those cute emojis, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Hi, Jill. Hey. Okay. Voltron's awesome, right? It's so crazy. It was literally my favorite show. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Well, if you can't click on their names, just like if you guys have anything to write stuff down. Oh, I know. Take a screenshot, right? And then whenever you leave this, like you can just go in the little search bar, put the at, and then their names like it is right here, and it takes you right to them. Yeah, that would be cool. Thanks, guys. Okay. It could be ethereal vision or earth. Okay. Let us start with earth because they're like, she said us. I didn't hear anything else. So, okie dokie. Alrighty. So, Mr. Andres. So, tell me more about what he thinks and feels about Kath. What's his thoughts and feelings on Kath right now? See, it's just, in this first card out was the Empress. It's this exact same energy as soon as I saw this card is when I was looking at that Tower Lenormand card. It's like you sitting there like this woman that like, I don't know, the energy it gets that she doesn't have like a man there, and it's like, she's just like woman that's like, it's like so like valuable, and it's like, yeah, it's like she doesn't have a man there. It's like, oh my gosh, like I don't know. It's just this vision of like, I could see myself being that for her or something. It's a really specific feeling. It's like, okay, I want to explain it a little more. It's like, it's a really valuable woman because it's like this woman that isn't, I don't know, isn't like needy or something. Like it isn't like, I don't know, like maybe like needy or desperate or like, it's like she's like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I feel it though, and I see it. It's like she's there, and I don't know, she's like fine there, and I don't know. It's like it's this energy of like you can't help but like see her there. I don't know. It's weird. It's almost like she's almost kind of untouchable. Like you almost can't get to her. Oh, that makes sense for the tower too. Because it's like she's there. I don't know. Either you can't get to her or like or people, yeah, there's something about it. It's not just she's not just running towards you. She sits there and it's like it's almost like a siren, I guess I hear. K-pop, where they like call you or they make that sound and you just can't help but go. So it's like you just being you over there, like calls him. And it's like you're not even like trying, but you just do, like just who you are. But there's something about it being like, it's not so just like easy to get to or something, but not in a weird way. Yeah. Like she's calling in the moon and stars. Aww. It's really cool. How neat. Keija, hi. Do they always have those green hearts? Why am I feeling like those are different green hearts? They just like look like neon green or something tonight. Was there always neon green hearts? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just like drawn to them for a reason right now. Because they're like totally standing out to me. Not just the ones you put, but earlier, I think Kath had different colors. You know, have you guys ever been drawn? Here, I'm going to have to look into that because I get so into stuff. Neon green heart. I gotta like look into that afterwards because it's not a color that would ever like draw me like to it. It's usually the purple hearts and the light blue and the da da da, and I'm always like, oh my gosh, you're so pretty. But for some reason, they're standing out to me like crazy anytime I see those neon green hearts today. So I already feel stuff, but I'll look into that later for me. But yeah, crazy, right? It's something about them. Really? Hi, Ink. Good to see you back. I remember you from last night. Good to see you. It was a good day. Huge good day. Bunch of family stuff, and then took a nap that made me all sleepy. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, a busy day. Well, Keija, I do have a few people wanting to do little free readings and stuff, and I mean, for free readings, we'll get to them, okay? I'm going to try to do them really quick when I do them and try to do a lot of people. But right now I got Kath's donation reading, and then K-pop donated as well, Ashes of Stardust. So we got to do them, take care of them first, okay? And remember, anybody that wants to, you know, just guarantee you get a reading, and you want like a little longer reading, you can donate as well to either, you know, my Cash App or PayPal. I have them in the pinned comment, also in the description to the live, stuff like that. You can super chat too, but I do prefer PayPal or Cash App, just because YouTube likes to take their share. So, okay, to earn this color hearts in the Navy, you have to make Airman's Apprentice from the get-go. Oh, that's cool. See, you have so many like little tidbits of interesting stuff that I feel I'm going to learn from you, Gabriel. Gosh, dang it! I'm going to be going back and forth on your name, Gabrielle. There we go. My accent. I don't know what's happening. Clyde. I don't freaking know, girl. I don't even know. 100 more subs. Are you serious? Am I at 30? Not 3,900. 2,900 right now. Yep. Pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, since I've been going live like all the time and being more consistent with the videos and everything too, stuff's definitely been going up. I just need more views on those videos, guys. If even one time every person that came to my freaking live, like, or even freaking 10% of the people that came to my live, even one live, watched like my video, like my last video or something, like that would be like huge. Like I get so many people in my lives, my videos are like 25 views. But it's just how videos are. Like they're the hardest thing to like get out there. And all it takes is one day, and then there you go, you know, but someday. Okay, so Andres. Okay. I think he feels a lot for you, Kath. I do. So I had that Empress, and I told you about that. This 8 of Cups, I'm getting a different feeling than normal a lot of the time. So 8 of Cups, and then 9 of Cups, and I feel that makes it kind of like confirms what I was getting. And also I got High Priestess, which for me, sometimes when I'm questioning or doubting something that I'm hearing, my cards are really getting to know that I'm taking that as no. It's what you're thinking. Like, yeah, you know. So it does it it's weird. Almost every time I doubt what I hear, it comes out like right afterwards. Like, no, like listen to what you're like hearing. Okay, so what I hear is that like I see that he feels like the stuff I said. I see that he feels like a lot for you, right? I honestly feel like he probably um, feels more than he expresses, okay, more than he lets out. Even if you're seeing some, I feel like he feels even more than that, okay. But I feel like it's different this time. I see them standing there, like looking at something off in the distance that they love to do. It's like this mountain they love to climb. On some of my other decks, this is, you know, whether a golden boss, this is like this golden mountain. You know, it's 8 of Cups, but I'm just not getting it that way, that other way. Okay, this time I hear it like, you know, there's so much felt, and it's like they it's like he's can like consider or he sees it. He sees that mountain where he'd like to head, that mountain he'd like to climb. But it's like it's the same thing as that Lenormand thing. It's just like, you know, like, do I, can I, should I, can we, could it even be, you know? I feel like he has, like, not that he doesn't want to, it's not doubt of whether he wants to, but it's doubt of whether it could happen, okay? Like, where something really, like, became of this, okay? I keep seeing white wolf heads. Really? Oh my gosh, I love wolves. Really? Oh, that's so cool. Gandalf. Oh, I love him. Gandalf. Me or on the card? Oh, you're probably talking about this, huh? I think Gandalf. I think I know who that is. Okay. Don't they have long hair? I don't know if you're talking about me or that. Okay. Dress. Oh, you got the lovers. Kath. The card, yeah. Oh, you never know. People come in all the time and like say things. I'm like, yeah, whatever. But anyways, the lovers, Kath. He wants to see. I feel like he's really getting like this like emotional attachment to you. Okay. I feel like if it was like, I feel like if nobody, I feel like if like I picture like the world freezing, and so nobody knows anything, okay, not even you. And it froze, but he could do whatever he wanted. He would want to like hold you, like I don't know, like scoop you up or something and like hold you. I feel like he's really starting to feel this like I don't know, I feel it in my stomach. It's like a longing for you, okay, to like, I don't know. It's not, and it's not just like in a sexual way or anything. Yeah, it's not just I mean, I'm sure that too, and I know I've got that before, like last time. But I feel like the emotional part is like kind of like picking up at him, like that's like he's, I just feel right here this like longing, and like it's almost like it hurts or something, like I don't know. um Whoa, looky, there's your doggy, here's your white wolf face head, Gabrielle. I love white wolves. They may be safely responsible for everything, but oh yeah. But look at it. I know it's just a doggy in here, but doesn't it look like a white wolf head almost? That's kind of cool. Okay. Backdoor Betty. Maybe. You'll never know, Careless Charles. See, they have brought back the dire wolf, but from extinction. Yeah. Yeah, supposedly there's more and more wolves, I guess. I think I've heard around like where I live and stuff too. I think. I don't know. Not right where I live, but like, I don't know. I was reading it a bit back, and I remember thinking like, really? I don't see him, but I don't know. I don't know. But I love wolves. I always have. Favorite animal. Since I could ever have a favorite animal when I was very little, like 5. See, look, cat. He feels, there's a lot that he feels, but he can't show it all the way, okay? I feel the tear again. He has to hold back for some reason. I mean, maybe it's because of work stuff, you know? I don't know if you guys are like, I don't know if anything's going on with it now, if it's like moving in any direction, but however it is, he's still definitely holding back, not showing you all he feels with this Knight of Cups, and this one in particular where he has stuff he wants to give you, but he's, like like his love or whatever, but he's not yet, not in the way he would like to. I feel like he's ready. I feel like if enough happened or certain stuff happened or he got enough like green lights kind of whatever from you, or I don't know, it's not just you. I feel like it might have to do with like work stuff too. I don't know. But I feel like if there was enough like green light like all around, like, yeah, go for the, let's do this. I feel like he'd be like right there showing up ready to. I don't know. And I feel like you know what I feel? I keep seeing this guy that I know. He's this guy that he was a supervisor in a place I used to work, and he was my friend. And we were all like a group of friends, but the way he is with a girl, like is he married to her now? I think he's married to this girl. But anyways, the way he is with girlfriends that he had or the girl he's with now, it's like he shows up like, I mean, I don't know, in this really good like way, like he's all about that, and it's like, I don't know, I just get it, it's kind of like really good guy energy, like they would be yours or something, if you were with them, they would be yours, and they would want to do good things for you and make you happy and stuff like that. I don't know, it's good energy. Let's see. Oh, the tigers, yeah. And pandas, I know, girl, I know. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. When I was a little kid, I don't know what it was, but it was wolves. Oh, Gabrielle. Oh, you've done it too. Very cool. Thank you. Have fun. Oopsie. Sometimes when I go to heart those, I almost end my live. Whoopsie. There we go. Thank you, mister. I'll put you on there after Miss K-pop, okay? Oh, Gabrielle. 15. And I know I could say Gabriel too, but we decided last night we like Gabrielle. Okay. That card of the Lovers is one of the most beautiful one, isn't it? It's really pretty, huh, Kath, isn't it? It's frick. I know it gets me, man. When I see it, it's like like pure. Oh, I got chills too. It's like pure like vulnerability and like I don't know. It's like the guy saying, I don't know. It's this feeling of like I know we find it's like we have each other. We finally have each other, and it's like I feel like the guy is like, I got you, and she's like, she can totally like relax, and he's got her, and she's like, and you, like, I see you and I appreciate you, and I don't know, it's just this beautiful like connection, and it's all about them. I love it. And I was going to talk about animals when I was little, but it's okay. That would be like freaking another hour talk. But then there goes Ash's Stardust, keeping talking about animals. I'm going to want to. Oh, you used my emoji. That pretty heart. Look at that. It does look good. Isn't that a pretty heart, guys? I made that emoji. I made it. It took a long time. You wouldn't know that, but it did. It's so weird. Like, I was trying to use AI to help me make the emojis, but oh my God, AI helps, but it's so, it's like you almost have it perfect, and you're like, oh, can you make this like blue and then just move that up there? That, and it'll be perfect. And then the next thing they show you, what the frick did they do? It's like now there's like two backwards, two of the same hands, and one's up here and one's there, and it looks like two people are holding it, and then the heart's freaking yellow instead of, like, what did you do? Like, I just asked for you to change this one little thing, and then it changed all this stuff. And that's one of the reasons it takes a long time, because it sucks. It's like it's almost. Thank you. Oh, that was so cute. Thank you so much. I love that star, Nicola. Oh, thank you very much. It's so pretty. But yeah, I love AI for like making stuff, but frick, almost perfect, and you're just like one more little adjustment, and then there you go. Like one day, I don't know what it keeps doing to me. I keep trying to make thumbnails with me on it, and I'm like, is that what I look like? And I like look at my picture that I gave it again to add me like on, and thank you. I screenshotted it that time. Thank you for those, Nicola. And anyways, like, what? I'm like, what did you do to me? Like, it makes me like looking some other way up at something. I'm like, no. I'm like, use my exact picture. I just want it like right there, and this, and then it'll be like, there you go. We kept it exactly. I start. But anyways, yeah, frick, I wasn't looking and it said reconnecting. I don't know how long it was like off. Thank you for those. But anyways, yeah, AI is amazing and helpful, but like it's so like limited to you. It really is. It's like, why the, oh yeah. Yeah, like, did you guys see my short? Like, I was like, whatever. And it's like, look, it's the same old, it's you, do your picture of you, just how you are. But I added some more lip color and lip gloss. Now your lips look perfect. Do you like it? I'm like, why the frick did you do this? And then I look, and literally there's like this like paintbrush stroke of like color across my face. I'm like, oh my, Noah just like laughs at me all the time, because I'm like, what the frick? I didn't say to do that. Why'd you do that to me? It's so funny though. We laugh a lot. But anyways, yeah, those little heart emojis are some of the emojis that the members get to use, and I made some other ones too, and they're really cute. It's fun, but I get way too off track. Okay, focus. But yes, that lover's card. I like. Okay, Mr. Andre. Show anything else what you feel, or else you feel you want to go into what you like about Kath. What is it you like about her? Okay. Overall, what he feels is Emperor here, okay? He could see, I feel like he could see himself being like the man that you don't have. Look, that's kind of funny, because I'm ending here what he feels about you, and it started with Empress and finished with the Emperor, okay? And I hold it that way because that's the way I'm seeing it. She's actually like that. Not like that. It's like that when I look at it. It flips it. But anyways, well, I'm already getting tired looking. But anyways, yeah, kind of cool, huh? Start on the Empress and end on Emperor for what he feels about you. That's what I kind of said the whole time. It's like he sees you just like this, okay? And he could see him just like that with you. He really could. I feel like he wants it. I feel like he just doesn't know in kind of multiple ways if it could really happen though. But if there was green lights all over, like go for it, like and not in a go for it way, but like yeah, like a yes, and not just from you. But I feel like there's other stuff too. I feel like it's just probably like, is this something you would really, really want? And then probably work stuff. I feel like it's probably those two things. But I feel like he so would, okay? It's nice energy. Nice. Okay, let's see. Okay, fine. I wasn't gonna read it, but 6 of Wands on the bottom, and it's just what I said. He would. It's like he would show up like right there, like you're looking for, or maybe you're not looking for a man. I feel like that's maybe part of what draws him to you too. It's like he sees you there, and you're fine, and you're doing your thing, and you're not like I need a man. I don't know. There's something about it too. He just can't help it. Okay, I get it. I get it. All right. And what does real quick, what is he like most about Cap? What does he really like about Cap? Well, we already kind of went over it some, huh? But hold on. What does he really like about Cap? Okay, one more. Okay, that's neat, but let's talk about actually her, because I see like we're off a little. Yeah. So pretty. Okay, what about physically? I'm gonna do these fast, don't worry. Okay, I'll stop. Okay, so I'm asking what he really, really likes about Cat. Okay, Moon, what does he like? Let's find out. Let's go down that path and find out. Okay, I feel like you made it where you made his life better. Okay, you being like involved in his life made his life feel better. And you working there with him really made it feel better. Okay, working there with him, 3 of Pentacles. Okay, he loves that. He loves being around you or in, your guys' like energy that much. I feel, what I heard with this 2 of Pentacles. Okay, I got energy. Okay, so it's 2 of Pentacles and 2 of Wands. Okay, and 7 of Cups. I saw, it's weird. I saw kind of like a pulley thing and a machine or like a motor thing. That serpentine belt or something. It's like I heard like it's like you. It's not as depressing as it sounds, but I feel like you gave him like this like oomph or something in his life again, like this like reason almost to like. It's not in a depressing way, believe me. It sounds like it, but like this. You basically brought something that he's really interested in and feels a lot about again into his life. There, that sounds better than how it was coming out. Okay. Yeah. You gave him like this, like, wow, like you made life be something, like he's interested for like what the future holds now. Like I feel like life before was like, it's fine. It's fine. It wasn't like all bad. It was like all depressed or whatever, but it's like, but I don't know, there just wasn't, I feel like now he feels like there's a lot to look forward to, hopefully, and maybe. Okay. So anyways, and that's when I was like, yeah, I'm trying to get stuff like about actual her. I mean, that's beautiful, but okay, this card came out. I feel like this is how he sees you. Okay, it's the Princess of Swords, but it's just something about this card. Like, look. Gosh darn it. I get it. It's gonna be one of those hard feelings to describe. But I get it. Do you guys get it? It's like this girl. It's like strong, right? And she doesn't. It's like she's good. She's good like on her own, and she's strong, and she's got it, and she handles stuff, and she does it, right? She takes care of things. She does it. But at the same time, you give this like energy of oh, frick. At the same time, you give this energy of something that so wants to be like loved and taken care of too. Okay. I'm getting chills. So it's like this strength um, with mixed with softness. I have that song coming to mind. I wasn't thinking of it, but it came to mind, so I'll say it. It's the Ed Sheeran song, that I found a woman stronger than anyone I know. Da la 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 la. I know, but you know that song, right? Anybody know the name? I don't know if you know it, Kath. I hate when I can't come up with the lyrics, but it's just because the feeling of the song comes, or maybe a small part of the lyrics, but it's not even necessarily those lyrics, but it's like the feeling the song gives is the feeling that he feels. And that feeling is this like strong woman, but also this softness that wants to be like loved and cared for. I don't know, it's really pretty. Okay. And so I was trying to get like more about you. I'm trying very hard to be like, you like her hair, you like her eyes, and it's like, frick. It's because I feel like it's like obvious that he likes all that stuff, but I feel like it's so much more than that, and that's what comes out. Okay, because like watch, I don't know, like if you guys are talking in any of that way yet. Hold on. I'm just reading. You hate Mr. Beast with a passion. It's funny. Noah, my son, I don't know how he feels now, but he used to really feel the same. Yeah. One thing I think is cool. Oh my gosh, I'm not going to get all distracted. Okay, we're not going to get distracted. Oh my gosh. You guys go ahead and chat. Hold on. Don't worry how you worry about what you need to do next. You want a yes from someone you like, you got to go in the best foot forward. Okay. Oh, I love getting all into the chat, but La Llorona. Oh wow. That's cool. Once I was talking about that a little bit ago. Okay. Yeah, so I feel like it's because, oh yeah, so I feel like, I don't know if you guys are talking or getting closer yet, but as you do more and more, why am I saying as you do, as if it's going to happen? But as you do, if you do, um, I bet eventually it'll come out that he'll tell you that, like, the things you hear him say, yeah, you're beautiful. But I feel like you would hear him say a lot of things like, you just like you're so, I don't know, like how do you do it? You just do you just how do you do what you do? You just like, I don't know, you just seem to like be able to do it. Like I sort of explain, and like I don't know. Anyways, I feel like he's going to talk about these kinds of things, okay, that I've been talking about, and not just like, oh, your eyes. I mean, that's like a given for him, for you. But anyways, okay. So I got that. I got this justice card. I feel like he feels like you're a good woman. Okay, he loves that. He likes like how you really put everything into everything, and that it sounds stupid, but like, or whatever, but you're such a hard worker, like not in a simple or dumb way, but in like a real way. He admires that so much in you, okay? He sees that and admires that so freaking much in you. I feel like it's just like this overall like energy and vibe. Like it's like the way you do everything. Remember I said, how do you do it? That it's just that. It's like, how do you do what you do, and how are you who you are, and how do you do it? Like, how do you make me like feel what I feel, and I don't know, everything, okay? But yeah, it's just this overall, you all together, you just give them this feeling, and it just feels so nice. It's something that wasn't there, and it's not just something that would be felt with anybody. Like, oh, that's a pretty girl or whatever. And no, it's not something that would just be felt with, whoever. It's like, this is like, I feel it here. It's this like longing. Like, I feel like he wants to really be connected with you more and be closer to you. I just really feel it, and it's actually a really neat feeling, okay? And Ace of Swords. I feel that what he feels for you is something like true. It's something, yeah, it's not something little, it's not something stupid. It's not just like, oh, she's attractive or whatever. It's a lot more than that. Okay, Kath. Can I get one physical thing about her that he really likes, please? What a card. Hold on. Hold on. We got it, though. Give me one more so I can, like, figure out the... Okay. Okay. Does your hair. I think he likes your hair. Do you ever have your hair down at all? Okay. Or back. I'm hearing. Anyways, I got Lovers and this card, okay? I feel like hair is what stands out to me. I don't know. Can't really see your eyes in either of these pictures, okay? So hair stands out to me. Femininity, like I feel like you're feminine. Like I'm seeing that like a lot too with these cards. Yeah, like something about the clothes you wear, again, of course. Something about the way you look or your body looks in your clothes. It's like feminine. It's like soft. It's like feminine. Something about that, okay? And your hair. If you ever either have it down or have a part down or something, and it like hangs down or it goes, I don't know. I feel like he really likes it. And I feel like he could imagine, like, when you guys are like together, like intimately or something, like, moving out of your face and stuff, okay? And I don't know, we'll end on that note. Okay, Kath, that's really pretty. No, we are not talking in that way yet, but we have been talking because job, what I said before. Yeah, so have you guys been talking a little bit on the personal number? That's what I was wondering, because I feel like it's like a little more like along than before, than the last reading about that. That's really cool. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I see, like, say you're looking down to do paperwork or something, there's something about when it falls in your face. And with that Lover's card after, like, I'm sure he probably thinks, like, like someday, like, where he moves it, like, out of your face, et cetera, et cetera. I know. I love that. Wasn't it pretty? I love it so much. Okay, I'm going to do Ashes to Stardust reading now. Thank you, Kat, by the way, very much for donating, for hanging out. I'm sorry it was later than I don't know. I say sorry all the time. I really am. I keep hearing my friends like echoes. She's not my friend anymore. But it was a friend. We were friends a long time ago. And man, I'm not late for everything these days, but a lot of the time I am. But I remember one time she told me like she thought like I got late to things because I didn't care. Like they'll wait for me. Like she was always like, you just expect people to wait for you and you don't even care and you take your time. But it's so not like that. Someday I'm going to like take you guys along with me for the whole frickin' like, maybe I'll just do, honestly, that would be fun. Okay? I'm going to do that someday. I'm literally, not anytime soon, frick, but someday. I will literally like, who knows, but I'll literally do a live like my entire day. And you guys can run around with me and you guys can see what I do my whole day. When I'm working on my YouTube stuff, like I will, like I'll do my live on my other phone or something and I'll just set it there. And you guys can watch me do my whole day and you'll see me go, oh my gosh, I scheduled that for 7. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta do this for Noah. Oh my God, the puppy. Oh, I gotta do this. Oh, I gotta do that. And you'll see me doing everything. And I'll pick it up and be like, guys, I'm late. And I'm gonna literally show you. I'm like, guys, I gotta change it to 8 o'clock instead. Man, now I gotta change it to 9. It's just, I can't not, I mean, the puppy's gonna be crying if I don't feed him beforehand. And the cats, they're out of water. I forgot to do this for so-and-so. Noah's hungry again, you know. I'm going to take you guys around. It's going to be a day, a crazy, typical day, or just title it, The Reason I'm Always Late. It's not because I don't care, and it's not because I'm like, la, 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 la. I'm literally like, oh my gosh, like every time, I swear. He made a step last weekend and typed to me my personal phone number because of the job. Oh, that was the first time we made that step. Yep, yep, yep. On the weekend. Yep. I love that. Enjoy this. Okay. Enjoy this because my favorite time is that when it's not completely known yet. And you know, they're doing this and you're doing that, and you know it's felt or you're pretty sure, but then there's this element of wait, but really, are we sure? Like, do they really? Does she really? Does he really? And it's like kind of known but unknown too, and it's my favorite time. Like in a, I mean, I like it all, but when people are like connecting, I love that so much. It's so fun, and I know it's like, grr, it drives you crazy and stuff too, and it's amazing though. And I don't know. I feel like he's got like freaking that knight. He had both of those cards too. I feel like he's got like Knight of Cups and Emperor energy like blended. Like I feel like if, you know, it goes some certain way or whatever, I can see him showing up in a really good way and being this kind of, I want to say like a stand-up guy, you know, like a good guy. And I see it like being like true, you know, and not like messing around, and being someone who really values and appreciates you and who you are and what you do, and like doesn't take things for granted, you know, or take advantage or anything. Um, it's good energy. It's like stable energy too. I feel like stable, like solid, like stable. So mm. Your comments didn't show. Were you writing naughty things, girl? Okay. YouTube does like just totally not put comments. It doesn't even say they're hidden. It totally just won't put comments if people say certain words or it thinks you're saying something sometimes. Thank you, Kath. You're very sweet. Thank you. You're very, very sweet. Love you. Okay, guys, I'm going to run real quick and heat up my coffee just so it's a little bit hotter. And I'm going to come back in. I know I'm going to be like, it's freezing. So let me turn this up a little bit. And it won't take that long. I'm just going to go do that real fast. And but I will put my little sign up though. And I'll come back and we'll do K-pop, Ashes to Stardust's reading. Okay. And then we'll do Gabrielle's right after that. And we'll see if we get any more donations. How about I'll definitely do a quick free read after Gabrielle's. Okay. I'll definitely do one. Even if we get another donation, we'll definitely do one after Gabrielle's. Like no matter what. And then if we don't have other donations, we'll keep doing more free reads too, okay? Just so I at least get one in there, okay? And maybe, I want donations, but maybe if there's no more, maybe we'll, you know, do a free little, or a few little short free ones, okay? All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, be right back, girly. Now it's a little hot. Well, wait a second now. Okay, let's see. Thank you. Thank you, Kat. Yes, welcome everyone. Do please like and sub. Oh, all two people of you. I know, it's not so fun staring at the wall, huh? But, all right, guys. K-pop, excuse my question. What is the Lionsgate? It's the first time I hear about this. Lionsgate. It has to do with when stars line up in the sky, like, uh, is it Sirius? Sirius, I forgot what they're called. The way they line up, and it happened. It's when it's 8/8, like eights together. So like August 8th, and it's also it's K-pop can explain too, but it's like it's kind of like with Mercury retrograde or something, or when some planet's in retrograde, like the spiritual community, like Mercury has to do with communication, and when it appears to be going like backwards, it's like, okay, now there's going to be trouble with like that or whatever. So anyways, it's similar to that, but like with the Lionsgate and the AA, and it's like a Leo season. um Gosh, you can help me, K-pop here. I feel like I'm leaving stuff out, but it's a really big time in general for uh like like really stepping into like your authentic self, and what you really want to do, like how you really want your life to be. It's kind of like stepping into power, and uh like say for a while, you've just been like, well, I do this, it's not really what I'd be doing, but that's what I'm doing. Or like a relationship or whatever, where it's like, it's not what I really want to be doing, but that's what I'm doing. Or it it's really about like authenticity, and like stepping in your power to like do that. And all the eights too, like a lot of that's about like it can be about different things, but a lot of people feel it for like things you want to do in your life, like abundance wise too, just all the eights. I, sh- I should have looked something up so I could have like explained it better, and made it like make more sense. I feel like I'm all over the place, like jumping, but it's a very powerful time, and like it's just kind of like Leo energy. You know how Leo energy is very like strong and leading, and like I will be me, I will be myself, and this is who I am, and I will make what I want to happen, like this is my life and I'm going to make it mine. It's just really powerful and it's authentic. Okay. That's what I would say it's the most like powerful, authentic. And then a lot of Leo stuff is about like, um, uh, just a lot of Leo stuff is like very, I don't know, kind of like the best of the best stuff. I feel it's a lot of like king, queen, like energy, stuff like that, right? And so it's just all this really powerful thing. And the two eights together kind of like amplifies all that. Eights in like numerology and angel numbers are um, about a lot of that kind of stuff too. But anyways, Kath, if you didn't watch that video, I feel like I'm like promoting when I say it. I guess I am. But really, it's such a neat freaking message. I'm not kidding. You guys should all like watch the video I did today. It's just a few minutes, and I wasn't gonna do it, and I was late to the thing I was going to, and I still am like, yeah. Something's like, you've got to do this message today. You've got to. So I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, no, sit down for a minute. Like, we're head out the door, but let me do this real quick. And it's like, I just had to record like a short, whatever came out for the Lionsgate portal today, little tarot reading. And it's just like 8 minutes or 9 minutes, but I was like freaking out. It was literally like the craziest cards. Like, I'm like, no way. It's such a neat message. And what's neatest is that the cards are like, it's like, I don't know, it's just unbelievable, kind of like the perfect cards that came out. It's a really neat reading. So yeah, go watch it. Let's see what K-pop writes. I'll tell you, I was beside myself between what I was feeling from him and what I was seeing. I felt like running around my room. Really? Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. I literally sent you pics and everything. I'm going backwards. Right after I posted on your Lionsgate video. Okay. Hold on, go. What does your workout program look like to get those kind of results? I don't do anything. I don't know what if you're kidding or if you're serious. But no, yeah, if you we won't show you. No, but yeah. I don't know. I don't really do anything. I used to hike like all the time. I used to go on walks like every night for fun just around town and then hike like every single weekend, a really hard hike. I used to like hula hoop all the time, dance a lot. I don't like really do anything these days. It's very apparent. You just can't tell. Okay, it's okay though. It's all good. It's all good. I just don't have time. Let's see. Melanie. Hi, Melanie. Hello. I use those emojis. I'm sorry. I know it freezes when I screenshot, but I have to do that. I like those. Thank you, Melanie. I like GIFs. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. And I like to screenshot them because, oh my gosh, I need to make like multiple shorts now. I like to make shorts out of all the screenshots of the GIFs you guys send and put like cool music with them. And I think it's funny because my faces are all like, and ooh, and oh, and it's just so funny to me, like the faces I make in all my different screenshots and then with the GIFs on there and the music. I don't know. It's so cool. So anyways, you'll be on one of those. Yes. You know what I didn't even know, you know what I thought it was at first? I thought it was a hand, like pointing, like you, like that, you know, like the finger pointing at you. And I was wondering why it said hiding. I was like, what? So it's kind of like that, isn't that like the child pose or something in yoga? I don't really do yoga or anything, but I did take a class once. But isn't that? Definitely AI. What's AI? Me? I don't know. Okay, let me go back. But yeah, welcome, Melanie. Beautiful name, by the way. Let me go back and gotta get to K-pop's question here. So she donated, and then we got Gabrielle's question. He donated, and then we'll be doing at least one little free reading after that. If I haven't received any more donations yet, we'll keep doing little free readings. But if somebody donates, after that one little free reading, we'll go into the donation question. You're so sweet. You guys are so nice. Thank you, K-pop. Okay. So not sure if you saw the link I sent in Messenger, but I hope so. The energy I was feeling was so strong from Kai, like the words of the song and the other stuff that came up. The last link that I sent, or that I read was, or saw, was the stuff about, like G-Dragon and stuff. The one about they want me to be perfect or something. That one was like the last music video thing I think that I watched. I didn't get back on there when I wrote you, and I went and read all those and watched all those and caught all up. I was all caught up and I got off, and then I did not get back on after. So dang it. I sent you pics and everything. I got so excited. Dang it. I tell you, I was beside myself because what I was feeling from him, all I was seeing. It was right when you pulled that one tarot card, mentioned about relationships. It's like boom, boom, boom. Dang. Well, I want to go watch and read it all now. Is it stuff that I could look at really fast? Is it not like a video? Because if it's just pictures or stuff to read, I could go out of here and look at it really fast. Is it like that? Because I couldn't watch a video because it would end my life. But if it's just looking at pictures and stuff really quick in Messenger, let me just go really quick and see what I can see. I'm only going to be gone like less than a minute. I'm just going to look really quick and see what I can see of what she sent me, because I think it has to do with her question. So hold on, okay, guys? Gosh, okay. I skimmed. So I skimmed. I'm going to go back after and really read everything better when I'm laying there tonight. I will. But frick, that is really freaking neat. I saw the 11:11 and when that came up and the 18 on like the time in your phone thing, and I skimmed over all the things that it meant with the energies aligning and the like approaching reunion or union and reunion, right? All that kind of stuff at the same time as that card that I pulled, that Ten of Raphael. Was it Raphael? Yeah, I think so. About the relation. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And then I skimmed over all the stuff you wrote about how you've been and how you're being. Oh my gosh. Okay, Kat. Hold on one second. Oh my gosh. Is this the future of panhandling music, man? Oh my gosh. Putting my question here. Hi, Aikus. Hi there. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, look at all those. I keep getting a lot of 1s and 7s lately, and then here you are with all these 1s and 7 accus and the 0. See, it's all the 1s and 7s and da 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 that I've been hearing, and then the 0's like infinite. It's so perfect. Thank you for coming in. Those are beautiful numbers. So you don't know anything? No, but yeah, I just read it, girly. Well, it's deep reading. You like a fortune teller? Yeah, pretty much, Music Man. Yeah. She's a tarot reader, a pretty nice group. It's so, you came up, you're so funny, dude. You're like, yeah, it was like this, Kathleen tonight, she's a tarot reader. Oh, and then da-da. It's like we're just like in this big conversation. You're just like, she's a tarot reader. And anyways, we're so funny. You're so cute. Wait till you see the video. Yeah, we're happy to have you here. Just wait till you see the video. It's so funny. I love it. Is it true that dentists are hard to find there in London? Actually, I'm not in London. Do I sound like I have an English accent? And actually, I just went to the dentist the other day. I hate dentists. But anyways, I went the other day. Thank you, though. Larry, you have such a sexy name. I hope I have a boyfriend called Larry someday. Okay. I'm kidding. Okay. Wait till you see the video. Oh yeah, I can't wait. And hear the song. I love how you write, girl. I love how you write. You're so cute. I can't wait for you to be live and watch your lives. It'll be so entertaining. It made me so happy. I'll be like, I need some K-pop. Where's my K-pop? Okay, let's see. All right, well, girly, I'm excited. I could help. She's like, actually, Larry, come on over to my place. I can use this on multiple things if you'd like. Actually, I have a, I can castrate you too if you'd like. I learned how to back when I was in FFA, Future Farmers of America, back in London. Wait, that's not how they talk. Back in London. I get my accents mixed up. But yeah, I have one of those, it's bigger than this, right? You just put this really tight rubber band over it and it stretches open and there you go. We can just get it all over with in one day, Larry, okay? No worry, we won't use any of that numbing stuff. I know you're a strong man and can take it. Okay. Good morning, Massine. Good morning. And Guanchi. Warm greetings to you. Canary freaking Islands. Dude, that's beautiful. I love that. See, K-pop, isn't it the most amazing thing to like get people from all over the world? I freaking love it. Canary Islands. I don't think I've ever had anybody say they were from there. That's amazing and beautiful. And Mason, Ali, you were in the FFA too. Shut up. What the frick? Gabrielle, we have like things in common, dude. Voltron. I know there's other stuff I was saying last night. I kind of want to say the other night. It feels like it was a long time ago already, but it wasn't. It was last night. And then FFA. So I used to go to horse judging, tree judging, all kinds of things. I had lambs. And then I did the debate team. And I also did this. I believe in the future of agriculture. I believe in the future of agriculture with a faith born not of words, but of deeds. The creed, the FFA creed contest. I think I got like second place or something. Anyways, yeah, FFA was amazing. That was like my life back in high school. I did volleyball, basketball. I did a lot of things. But I loved FFA. It was like, yeah, I went to like the leadership conferences and it was like, frick, that was like my thing. That's so cool. Do you know I had it forever? I had my jacket too. You know, that blue corduroy jacket. I had that forever. But I think I lost it when my dad passed away, my mom. Watson! Hey, mister. How are you? Gabrielle was talking about La Llorona story earlier, Watson. I was telling him we were talking about the show though. I don't know if it's the same thing as the story. But anyways, yeah, that jacket when my dad passed away, my mom moved in with me, and I don't know why I didn't go get it and take it. I know the closet was hanging in everything. We just had a lot going on, and I think it just got like taken away, put away, whatever. But yeah, that would have been cool to still have. That was so fun. You did welding and shaft steel rebuilding. Hecka cool. I remember some of the guys or some of the people, doing that, like making trailers and stuff. That's hecka cool. A purple corduroy. Ours was like a dark blue corduroy, yeah. And we had to wear like either black slacks or I used, well, it depended on what we were doing. Different times, different things. The fairy had to wear white, but we had to wear like the girls, we had to wear like a black skirt or slacks, I guess, but I wore like a black skirt and it was so fun. I miss it. Okay. Oh, look at Juanson. Look at those emojis. Beautiful emojis. Oh, the kitty cat in the hands. Oh my gosh. I was explaining how hard it was to make that hands one earlier, Juanson. That when I was trying to create it, I was like working with AI and there's a freaking headache. And like it'd be so perfect. I'd be like, ooh, just add a little sparkle here. And then the next picture is like the hands are like twisted and backwards and this one's big with fingernails and this is long. I'm like, what did you do to my like emoji? And it took forever to get it even. Yeah, look at that cloud on the axe. I love it. Uh-oh, puppy's whining. I may need to, we'll see how he does. I may need to have Noah, I think. Oh, we'll give him a second. If he keeps whining, I'll go make sure he has everything he needs and then see if Noah will take him in his room for a little because he wants to be with somebody. Okay. Dude, very nice. Wow. That's cool, Gabrielle. Kathleen slaps your hand, teasing you don't ask me to retype. Yeah, that cloud emoji is so cute too, with the axe, freaking like psycho. Okay, can I place my foot up you? Oh, I thought somebody said that to me. I was like, up me. No. You're so funny. Okay, what are we on? We're on K-pops. Where's your question? Did you type it already, girl, or did I miss it? Where's your question, girly? Oh, here we go. Everything happened today. I'd love to know what Okai has to say about everything and anything. Sounds good. Sounds amazing. That's really beautiful. I also feel, yes, okay, let's do it. I feel like the universe is going to want to say stuff about that too. So I feel like it's probably going to go off on that, and then we'll try to get specific with Kai. That's really pretty, I swear. that part and looking up, and I see it on your screenshot, 1111, and then the 18, and like what they mean, and crazy stuff. I love it. So cool. But it's so true, just like you're saying. I know you're way different than before. I remember us getting like yelled at. Remember like a year ago when you'd be like, but when and when and when and where and why and how and how. And I'm like, yeah, when. Oh, but how. Like both of us. And I'm like, okay, Bob, I think we're supposed to like back off of this a little bit. And remember, and then we'd be fine. And then we'd be like doing it again. And the cards would just come out like, knock it off. And it wasn't just to you, it was to me too. It was so funny. But yeah, it's so different now. It's so different. It really is. And honestly, after that the other night, like I understand even more, like you and where you're coming from and your journey um, and what you feel and what you're after and everything. So that was good that all that came out the couple weeks ago. Okay, let's see. The world card flipped out. I feel like it's got another card. I want to tear the card apart. Maybe it doesn't. But the world. And then hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll totally watch that after I get off of here. I will. And I'm going to go back and read. I'm so interested in reading everything you wrote more, and then reading what the, going slowly more over what the different things mean. Okay, tell me about this, all that happened today. Oh, I'm trying to shuffle, like nothing's going anywhere. That was really weird. I guess these two cards are supposed to come out then. Yeah. Fudge. Okay, no wonder it wouldn't let me shuffle. That was really weird. And those two cards kind of... Okay. So the world card, you know what I see? Have you ever waited like for a roller coaster? It's just what I'm seeing. And like at a big place, and you're in line, and then it's finally your turn, and you see it coming up, and the people are going to get off or whatever, but it's like, it's like, it's slowing down to stop, and now it's your freaking turn. It's like you finally get to get on it. And I don't know, I can just feel and hear that sound of when, it's not going around or whatever. It's finally coming to a stop because you get to get on now. You get to feel that now. You get to experience that now, right? It's like, woo, like it's finally there for you. Anyways, that is what I feel with this card. Like, I don't know, okay? Like 10,000 times. It's just exactly like, it's huge. The feeling of it is what I feel, and I hear that so much, and I feel that feeling. And it's excitement, okay? So it's like I hear it's coming around your turn. You like get excited, like get ready. Like I'm getting tingles. It's like coming around for you. It's almost there, okay? Okay, I got this devil card, okay? And strength card, okay? You know what I hear? I don't hear my typical strength stuff. I hear that this connection is frickin' stronger than ever, okay? It's stronger than ever. You know what? I'm curious. I have this thought. I don't know if it's him saying it or if it's something he felt by him. I don't even know if it's true. Last night when we did your reading, Was it last night? I don't know, because I know we did. Anyways, when we did, the puppy's so cute. When we did the stuff about Kai, okay, it was stuff about, he was, okay, we did do 2 last night. We did G-Dragon stuff and we did Kai's stuff, didn't we? And the one we did the other night that we did 1 was about the CL girl. So we have done 3. Okay, but anyways, the Kai one, remember where he was like focused on his stuff he's trying to like get to? Remember the thing to create the whole Leo thing I was talking over and over and over about, right? Did you happen to have this like energy or feeling in you of not rushing him, like kind of like honoring or seeing that that's important to him? You did, huh? Because you were like, Marie, you're like, oh, his ethnic, whatever, ethnicity is ethnic background, whatever, too, or whatever the frick it's called. I suck at that. Like that, too, can make him that way, where that's very important to him for things to be that way, right? And so it's his feeling, it's probably what he felt, or his awareness of it, or I don't know, something like felt by him, or I don't know, something. Okay, I feel like he felt no pressure, like you understood, like you get it or something, and it's good. Like he liked that, like it was sensed, okay? The sense of no worries, like I get that, I get that, I get that you're Leo, I get that that's in your culture too, like I get that you want to feel that and get to that point before you can really do this or whatever. So anyways, I feel like he is like aware or sensed that, and it was good. Okay, it was good. So anyways, also I feel that why I went to that is because I feel like that strengthened this connection like even stronger, made it even stronger. Okay, because I don't know, because there's just no, it's just understood. There's understanding and there's no pressure, and that's good. It made it like even more, something. But look, okay, then we got 3 of Wands, okay, and 6 of Cups, which is what? Which is what, girl? What's 6 of Cups? And it's number one by the book meaning. What's one of the things, the numbers you were looking at, that you saw, that you screenshotted, that you looked up, said? Reunion, right? 6 of Cups is like your, in general, coming back together reunion card, okay? Crazy, huh? Very beautiful. I love that. It's like I'm looking across the water. It's weird. I feel like him out. I can feel what it feels like being there at the water and the feel of it, okay? It's like I'm coming for you, okay? The moon, I don't know exactly when, I don't know exactly how, I don't know all the little details, but I don't know, the moon is like blurry. It's like those details are blurry, but I'm coming for you. And it's gonna be the sweetest feeling, okay? It's gonna feel like back at home in a good way. When there's a beautiful home and you can't wait to get home, no matter what you were doing, and you're finally home, it's gonna feel like that, like coming back home. Okay. Kath on, you're still hanging out. Thank you, girl. Hi, Jerry. Hello. Please like and sub, everybody, okay? Thank you, guys. So pretty, huh, Ashes? I'm starting to call you Ashes. Oh, my goodness. Is that okay? Ashes. I saw Kat called you Ashes, too, when she sent that 5 for you. She's like, this is for Ashes. I love it. Where are you from, Jerry? Good to have you here. Da, da, da. Look at your guys' pretty amethyst. I like. Cat's little orange heart. I don't know. I'm just, maybe it's I'm just extra drawn to the colors in general tonight. Like I see that green one again, and I don't know, there's something about the green one. I don't know. Tell me more about that. Remember all that? I can't wait for you to tell me, oh my gosh, I have a message. For Cups, Princess of Cups, which is like the Page of Cups, and the Ace of Wands. Hold on. Hold on. Got the Knight of Pentacles too. 1 second here. These cups look like, it looks like they have milk in them or something. Okay, hold on. Focus. I don't know why I'm drawn to the white. Okay, just give me a second, okay, guys? It's just not, I don't know, it's something different than normal, so just hold on 1 second. I don't know why. It's something about the white. It's something about like softness, okay? Softness. Hold on. Like lightness, softness. Hold on. Okay. I just want to say, more about the thing from last night or whatever when you when we did that reading, and I do feel like you understood, what he's doing. Just more on that. I feel like it brought like a softness or ease to him. I feel like many people would, say to him like you don't, I don't know, like not in a nice way either, not in a way like you don't, everything doesn't have to be perfect to do this, not even in a nice way like that, but more like in a way of like I don't know, just looking at it in like a bad way, like just not even getting it. Um, and just you getting it, just understanding it, like getting it, okay? It brought like softness to that where it's like I feel like it almost makes him like relax on it just because it was understood and like accepted. And with all you're saying in your messages, to me. I didn't get to read all of them, but I skimmed about the ways you are and how you do this and you travel and my lives and your own lives and YouTube and you're like really living your life. See, I swear, girl, like when you start doing your YouTube stuff, which you are like already, but when you really and you really get going on it, like I swear it's you're gonna. I swear, I really, I don't know. Stuff is really gonna start like happening. Um, it's because that's like the ultimate um, doing your life. Like what you were describing. It really is because you'll see. I'm like, you'll see how much time it takes. um, but and it's so fun, and it like it takes so much of you, but like you love it at the same time, and it's like the ultimate detachment, like it or not, from so many things because you could want and you could want and you could want that, but it's like you don't have time to freaking um get stuck on something. So it's like you're already not doing that, but just wait till you get this like going. It's going to be even more detachment and not forgetting about, not letting go, not changing your mind, but it's just you're so aware and want, but there's like zero like yeah I need because it's just you're so wrapped up in stuff, especially with you working and then this and that like you're doing I don't know, it's gonna do good things. And anyways, I feel like it softened this something in him. Ugh. It's I just see like someone saying I need to do this before I can do that. And if somebody responds like, you don't need to do that, blah blah blah. You're never gonna do that. It's just an excuse. Like it's not gonna have like it's gonna be taken this way, the certain way. If somebody's like, you don't need to get there to do it, you could still do this. I don't know, a little bit better, right? But if it's this way, like, oh well that makes sense because he is this and he is that and yeah, I can see that, yeah, like I get it, like, it's a process and I'm trusting the process and take your time. When it's like that, it like freaking, it changes it. It really does. It brings the softness to it and it makes it where that person's going to be like, oh, I mean, this is if somebody's talking to them, and this is more like energy, what we're talking about, but still, you can imagine the person be like, oh, well, that was nice. It's like they get it and they get me and they're not like pressuring me and it feels nice and it feels different. And it's almost like just that happening makes them almost let go of that need to have things a certain way first. And they could be open to, really doing this other thing, sooner than they would have. Um, though, yeah, like I feel like it could like make it where things don't have to be like perfect the way he wants them in his eyes and his mind, his vision, in regards to like abundance or his work and all that stuff. But I do feel like things still need to be a certain a way, just because he's someone that when this happens, he's gonna want to do a lot for you. And he's going to want to easily be able to. He doesn't want it to be where he's not able to do something he wants. Okay? So it doesn't have to be perfect, but he is going to want stuff to a degree, Let's grab my Lenormand cards. Let's see if K-pop or anything. Well, people don't understand our culture really does shape us. Yeah. Good night, pretty girl. Good night, Ink. I'll see you later. Bye. Okay, let me read your comments. Hold on. I just feel so much at peace, really. There's a level of just releasing the energy of needing to know when and just trusting so much. Yeah. Yep. Did you ever watch my painting video? The painting manifesting one? I'm not kidding. I swear. I don't know. It's so funny. No, never mind. Gosh, I talk too much. Um, it's just funny, but I just feel like the ultimate manifesting thing really is to have your vision of what you want, and you really like feel like you can really feel, and I feel like music is the best for that, because you can, it makes you feel like right then, and you can, feel what it's like as if they're right there already, and you have that connection. They're actually, you're doing this already, you know um so that, and then I just really feel, I feel like it's this, if you're able to like, this is the hard part, because I feel like people don't want to do this. I mean, I don't know. Who says I'm right, huh? I guess. But I just feel like a big part of it, and it's like the tiniest part for me, because I'm not going to go there very long. I don't stay there very long. I put it out there and move on. But I do put it out there that if this doesn't happen, I'm still going to trust in the process, that I'm going to trust that the universe knows like the overall stuff, and is having everything happen in a way that's leading me to where I'm meant to go, la 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 la, and that someday I would look back, and be like, okay, like I'm glad everything went the way it did, right? Um, or for certain things, at least I can understand why. Okay. Um, I just feel, yeah, I always do that. I feel like it's just like the littlest thing, but I'm like, okay, if it doesn't, like, I'm okay if it doesn't, like, everything will be fine. Everything, not just fine, but everything will be good. Like, even if not, it's like the little spink of that. And then it's like, but I'm totally choosing to trust that it will. Like, I have no doubt that it will. I see it, I know it. Just full trust that it will. It's like kind of like what Juan was telling me about these books, like the law of assumption, stuff like that, by that one guy. Man, I bought all those like ebooks, and I don't know, I just don't have time right now. Someday I'll be like 90 and be like, I can finally read my books. But anyways, like the law of assumption, yeah, it's just like it's like not even a question. Like for me, you asked me about my YouTube stuff. Ever since I started my channel, I'm like, I'm not trying it. I'm not seeing if it'll work. I'm not seeing if it'll go good someday. I'm doing it. And it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time and work and whatever, right? Like there's no doubt that I'm going to be at a point one day where, I could I'm saying, well, where I could spend all my time on it. I guess I'm kind of doing that right now, right? Oops, I guess it is happening. And where it totally takes care of everything. I guess like it'll get there, right? I guess it's kind of got to get there soon, but it'll get better and better and better too, right? And it's just completely assuming it and knowing it. Yes, I do say the little bit. If not, if something comes up, something happens, whatever, okay, like, if it does, then I trust that's the way it's meant to go. And I trust that, like, I trust and everything will be just fine. Okay, I do. But, okay, but I see this, I feel this, I trust fully in it. There's like no doubt about it. It's not even a question. And that's like the thing. And then when you get there, it's like there's that release, that detachment afterwards. You've put that all out there. And then, yeah, you're not forgetting about it. You're not saying never mind. You're not closing the door. You're just like getting so wrapped up in other stuff that you're not trying not to think about it. It's like you don't have time to, because you're so like wrapped up in everything, whether it's, life and friends and traveling or gardening or doing a project you're doing, or getting all into your work, or into like doing something for yourself or within yourself. That's like the ultimate detachment, like stuff that just takes up so much of your time and your space and your energy. And is doing stuff that raises like your own vibration, because always remember, like so many of the things we want, how are you going to feel when they happen? Really good, right? So how do you think like our like overall vibe needs to kind of be overall, because we got to be authentic and we feel our things we feel, but our overall vibe kind of needs to be where you think we're going to run into it. If our overall vibe is down here and like, oh, this sucks and I'm never going to meet him and it's never going to happen, but when we are with them, it's up here. We're going to feel like this. Like, are we ever going to cross? No. It's like doing all those things and the traveling and the da and the starting my YouTube channel, all those things you're talking about, girl, it makes you here, right? And then, like I said, like it's so easy to come across the other things that make you feel that way, like the awesome relationship and love and everything, abundance, everything. When you're in that like energy, it's like, oh, okay, you're on the same like frequency now, pretty much, So anyways, yeah. Let me read the chat. I've been talking a lot, and then we'll keep going. And we got Gabrielle after this, and then a definite free reading after that. Let's see. So Walt and the FFA did get to help in the Tulare Farm Show. Not me. No. And you're from, wait, where did you say? You're from Bakersfield, right? I went down to a leadership conference way down south. I think it was, I don't remember. Why is San Luis Obispo popping in my head? I don't know if it was down there. I remember Cal Poly stuff. I didn't go down to there for that kind of stuff, but people went down there for that. I don't remember. But no, I don't remember the Tulare thing. I heated up my coffee, and so I'm going to let it cool down. Now it's cold again. I swear. Hi, Billy. I remember you. Good to see you again. Good morning. You like when I chat? I bet you like 9 out of the 11 people in the chat was like, speak for yourself, Ashes. Princess. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Don't what? Does a list for reading exist? No, Billy, not a list. Only for the donation readings. But I have this one I'm doing now, and I only have one more donation reading, and then I'm doing a free reading, and then if I don't have any other donation readings at that time, I'm just going to do a bunch of little free readings, okay? So, but if I get a donation reading, I'll just do one little free reading. But if not, I'll do multiple little ones. So, yeah, so either hang out with us or come back or whatever, okay? You gotta go, Miss Kath? Okay. Alrighty. I love you, girl. I love you so much. And I can't wait to keep hearing what'll happen with you. I don't know. It felt like really pretty stuff. Felt like really stable, really pretty stuff. And I love how it started with the Empress and kind of ended with the Emperor on that one part. So, we see, huh? And if it does, isn't it freaking fun to think back the whole process? Like how you started working there, la 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 la. It's so freaking fun to me to go backwards and like reflect on things. So anyways, we will see, okay? Good night, Kath. I love you. You're welcome. Chiming Wong? Hello. From Malaysia. That's like a cool. Yep, Gabrielle, frequency and balance. What does he have to say beyond what all came up with the Lionsgate? McDonald's forgot your fries? Oh man, that freaking sucks. That was not good. Sorry, Dan. Okay, I went to school in Wasco, 5 minutes west of Wasco. Huh. San Luis Obispo is 1.5 hours west. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there was something I went to down there or something. One of the it was like the state leadership conference That one was, I can't remember if it was LA or San Luis Obispo. It was down south, and it was in like a city, and it was like it was like the whole state, and only a couple, people probably from each school went or something. It was a really big event. It was so cool. Anyways, yes, good memories. I loved FFA. What are you what do you call once in a what? Dan, you're crazy, dude. San Luis Obispo. Oh wait, I already read that. Oh no, I didn't. Trying to survive this heat. It's freaking hot. No fries. Send the lions. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's pull these ones up from these ones. Remember my pink and gold ones? They want to come out and say what see what else he has to say for you. Yeah, let's see. Wait. I want one more card. Ha! I just don't know. I had to pull one more card, Two of Cups. You know what my thing I was thinking was? Just it was like one more card. Just because I felt like all the numbers you got and the weird like synchronicities you got earlier when you were watching my video, and it was on that one part about the relationships, and all the numbers happened and the reunion and all that freaking stuff, right? And I just felt like I just felt like I needed one more card, or the cards went like you gotta pull one more card. It's like I'm like, okay, well, give me one more card for like why the frick all that happened. Okay, and Two of Cups. Two of Cups. Beautiful. Thank you, Heaven and Earth Tarot. Okay, let's pull from the pink cards now. Leadership conference was in San Luis Obispo. Really? Oh, that's so cool. No wonder I remembered that. Yeah, it was freaking fun. Like, man, it was like the best memories. I did so much. It was so fun, dude. Felt so cool. Everybody all dressed up and in our FFA outfits, and it was so cool. Like all of us, we were just like kids, like in high school, but we all felt like, like cool, like business people and everything. And I remember we had like fancy dinners and stuff there, and it was really cool. Retta, what does Retta stand for? Can you tell me what Retta stands for? Tell me what Retta stands for. So Kai. Okay, so what do you want to say? What do you want to say? What do you want to say? Oh my God. What do you want to say, Kai? Eight of Swords, the Fool, and the Six of Cups. Freaking reunion card again. You ja. Sorry. Ja. Okay. Oh my God. This is the no movement, right? The no movement that you don't, you know what this means, okay? And like the chance being taken, the leap of faith being taken, and the reconnecting, the coming together again, the reunion with the Six of Cups. What the frick? Hi, Nova. Hello. Refrigeration Engineering Technician Association. Okay. Interesting. Very cool. Okay, let's see. How's it going, Nova? How was your phone call with Mr. Lucy? Telling you, wait till you watch the video and read everything. I bet. Freaking crazy. Do you see the synchronicities you had earlier, right? And how crazy? And then do you see the cards that are coming out? Like a person would have to be blind to like not be like, OMG, like, look, you know, it's crazy. Pivoted from tech for now. I'm going to be a truck driver for a really good store chain in Texas. I pivoted from tech for now. Okay. Truck drivers can make a lot of moolah. Boyfriend ended up not picking up my phone call. I think he's sleeping. Oh, okay. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. So we must say Kai. What else? This one's sticking out. It's so pretty, Frig. Okay. Okay, I hear from him, girl. I see you there. Okay, it's like I see you there. I see you there. I feel like he says that you don't. It's like you're not far from his mind. Okay, like my nose is tickling. I feel like you don't. I feel like you're saying like you never leave his mind for very long. Okay. He's very aware of, you know, I know he's like very aware of like your connection and like even though he's, you know, he does the things where he gets wrapped up in the stuff he feels he needs to get wrapped up in or whatever, it's like, okay, forefront. It's like the connection though, and like this, you know, love thing, and my nose keeps tickling, is never far from the forefront of his mind. It's not even, it makes sense, I guess. It's like basically meaning like it's always there and close there, okay? The Knight of Cups and the Emperor, okay? I see him like walking towards you, or like the horse like walking, you know, him on the horse walking towards you with this offer, you know, this cup of love, okay? It's not like right here, it's not like the Knight of Pentacles, I don't know, which would seem so much longer still for me. I feel like it's like he's on his way, but slowly, but he's on his way, okay? I feel like he's saying, you know me, that, why is my nose so freaking tickly? He says, you know me. I need to look that up when you're reading, and her freaking nose tickles so bad, really bad. All those things that used to happen, my nose would tickle, I'd have a really weird cough, I'd get burps, it would tingle here, like all these different like feelings and stuff that happen. It's so weird. But anyway, I feel like different ones mean different things. But the nose tickling, it definitely means something. Okay, so I feel like, oh, thank you, Nova, for the pretty star. Thank you. I like. Thank you. It was so fun. Nova came on live with me My nights are all mixed up. 2 nights ago, right? I think so. It was so fun. It was so neat meeting you and everything, Nova. It was so fun. Hmm. Yeah. Novocaine. Novocaine's got a hole in his hand. I swear. Yeah, somebody look up if you're doing a tarot reading, gosh, and your nose is itching, like your not your nose, but your nostrils are like itching. What does it mean spiritually? You have to put spiritually, or it's like something's wrong with your nose, or it just means whatever. Yeah, you have to put spiritually. Anyways, I feel like he's saying, you know me, like you know me, like when I do something, I want to do it good. Like I do it good. When I'm going to do something, I want to do it like, I want to say like right. Okay. Like I don't half ass, don't half ass anything. Like you know me. He's like, you know me. When I do something, I want to like be all in on it. Okay. So I feel like he's saying like, that's why like he just has this pull with the devil. He just has this pull to like, get these things like in order and going that he's working on. I do feel it's something that he will always have though in him where, I mean, it's kind of like me saying about like not being late or something. I'm gonna be on time. I really am. I even if you guys are together and it's like 10 years down the road, I feel like you're still gonna like deal with times of him where he's like, I just gotta, get this in order, and then, we can focus on that. I don't see it as a problem though, because I feel like you're aware of who he is and how he is. So I feel like it doesn't like clash too much. I feel like you're more like able to help him through it, like in a good way, and make it where, I don't feel like it's gonna be a problem for you guys. But I do get that feeling of, it's kind of like that Miley Cyrus thought that there's always going to be another battle. There's always going to be a hill to climb or whatever the frick she says. Um, I feel like that's how he is. Like I feel like maybe he attains this or finishes it, and he's like, well, I just gotta make sure this is like this first, or wait, I just gotta like make sure I have this in case this happens. I feel like it's just something like in him that you're gonna probably deal with over time, but it'll be okay. It's not like I don't see like I see with certain type of person that would not go well. But with you, I feel like it will be just fine. Okay. But I'm noticing that in him. Like something's done that he needed to get done first. And then it's like, well, you see, there's this other thing that he needs to get done too. Okay. So I do see that a lot in him at the same time. Okay. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah. So with the emperor, so he's saying like, so that's why you see me like doing this. Like I can't just like show up and um like this isn't even anywhere where I want it to be. Like I just can't do that. Like I have to show up the way I want to show up. Like all the way, like I don't know. I get it. I get it. Okay. So anyways, yeah, with the Two of Pentacles, I kind of saw that. I can't do both of the, not that he can't do both at the same time, but right now he feels like he can't do the starting up, like the love thing, and finish this thing that he's trying to make happen, work or abundance or whatever wise at the same time. Not that he can't do love and work at the same time, just this particular kind of thing, okay? It's just because that's got to be in order or how he wants it, whatever. Okay. But yeah, but here you are as Empress. He sees you. He sees you. Just like that first card, like I see you there. Okay. I see you there, and just know, like I have this love for you, like my love for you, like it overflows, just like from that cup. It's a lot that he feels, and the last card I'm going to end on is weird. but it's not a bad card. Okay, okay. So all this stuff, right, for you, so much it like overflows for you. Okay, we're connected in this way that nothing's nothing's gonna change that. Okay, and you're always on my mind. Isn't that a beautiful card to end on? And the Nine of Swords. Beautiful reading, girl. No, but really, you're always on your mind. You're always on his mind. Okay, he said you're always on my mind. Okay, I really feel like that. Because again, I've told you a million times, I feel like he keeps being drawn and pulled to this. I want to do the love thing, the family thing. I want to do that. I just get that anxiety feeling again. It's this anxiety that I feel sometimes that I'm like, I'm trying to make all this stuff happen so I can do this, but at the same time, like I'm very aware that other things are like, just like, for example, I'm trying to do all this stuff because I want to do this stuff. I have visions of stuff I want to do, like with Noah and everything, right? Like once things get good, like I want us to get a place, I want us to move, I want us to do all kinds of things, right? And it's for him and me and everything, and because I love him and stuff. But then at the same time, I'm also aware that he's growing up, and like, yeah, there's like this little, feeling of shoot, what if like I finally get there and it's like, and then I don't know, I just don't, I just, it's this like, what I feel like he's feeling, this little bit of this, I'm trying to make this a certain way so we can have this. But while he's doing that, time's going on, and you don't want to miss out on that either, okay? And so you see how I get that? Do you know that I've related with him ever since the beginning? Remember? Like, I'm like, oh, I get that, and I get that, but I just feel like he's like got a lot of like typical, do you know his rest of his birth chart? I just feel like he's got a lot of like Leo in him. I know he's Leo sun, but he's probably more Leo than that. I'm just double Leo. Maybe it's that or whatever, but yeah. Okay, so there's that. Beautiful reading though, girly. Gabrielle. That was pretty, huh, girl? I know the left arm carries the shield and honor, while the face holds love and gratitude. That's really pretty, Gabrielle. Little hummingbird, hi you. Oh, do you have any tips for cancers during the 8/8 portal? Cancers. One card for cancers. I got the World. I hear don't stay hiding like under your shell. Okay, like get out there. Like don't be afraid. Like get out there and do it. With a shell like you have, it's easy to hide under it to protect your feelings, like to not get like rejected or to fail or whatever, or things not go a good feeling way. But frick, just like get out there anyways. Like, I don't know. Even if some things won't work out, and even if some things will end up hurting, just get out there and frickin' do it anyways. Okay. I did a video today, little hummingbird, about the Lionsgate portal. It was out of the blue. I wasn't going to do it. I was running way behind to something, and something's like, just do a little reading, and I did. It's crazy amazing. Freaking King of Wands and Queen of Wands were the first two cards out. I mean, and those cards in this deck are like boom, and I was like, oh my gosh, like freaking out during the reading because it was so cool. It's a powerful reading. If you didn't watch it, you should really go watch it. Just go to my page, go to videos. It's the very latest one, and it says something like, I think it Lionsgate power. Like going, Nova. Thank you, Nova. Okay, let's see. Gabrielle. After, I'm going to do Gabrielle's donation reading, and then I am going to do a really fast one for Nova after Gabrielle's, and then we will do the other, free reading, really fast free reading too for someone else also. And then maybe more, but I will do a little bitty one for Nova after Gabrielle, because you keep, I don't know, you help me so much and stuff too, and I don't know, I want to do everybody, okay, but we'll see. Let me do Gabrielle's, and then I would love to just do a whole bunch of really fast free readings and stuff like that, okay, guys? But I just want Nova to know that I will pull a couple from too. Yeah, but go watch that video. It's such a good message. It's like, oh, I loved it. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, Gabrielle. My left arm keeps itching like that right now as we speak and type. Really? Interesting. Hi, Pancha. Hi, it's me, Namira. Oh, hello. How are you? Right, and amazing the first time around. Okay, Nova said, itchy nose during a tarot reading is often seen as a sign of heightened intuition, an incoming message from the spirit realm, or an energy shift. Though it can also simply stem from physical dust. I told you, yeah. It's so funny. Google and stuff is funny. If you don't put spiritual, it's like, most likely there's some dust tickling your nose. It's like, no. It doesn't do it until like in the middle of a reading. And yeah, it's like when something's really coming through and it's like, it starts itching and itching. I'd like to know if there's a difference though, because sometimes it itches there, and then sometimes it fizzes like across here, like zzz, like fizzes, and sometimes it tingles like on my head, and in different parts, and chills different parts, and sometimes my voice goes like this when I'm reading, and sometimes I burp when I'm reading, and sometimes I start coughing. I don't have a cough, and nothing's making, and I'm just like. And I'm pretty sure that one I learned was pay attention. Remember? Because I felt like that. I just got to feel that over time. That the weird cough when I wasn't really coughing, it was like, like where's that coming from? I felt like it was like stop and like listen to this, like pay attention to this part. Okay. But yeah, see the nose tickling thing. I don't know. It's weird. But that's cool. Thank you for looking that up. You're in agreement with me or our souls. Novocaine for the soul song. So funny. All the little inside jokes we're all going to get over time are so funny, dude. Yep. Can you tell Kai I love him, and when we meet in person, I'm going to help. Yes, I see that too. I already see that. Yes. I see that. And he's taller, huh? Oh my gosh, my head's tingling. I see you like reaching up and like looking up. And I see you do the foot thing that the girls do. And you guys, oh, it's very sweet. It's very sweet. Just two more for fun. The Queen of Wands and the Six of Wands. Okay. It's kind of like the story of when you guys first meet in person. Him finally coming riding in. Dun, 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 dun. I'm finally here. I finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. And then you run and jump in his arms. And oh my gosh, I can so see it. But yeah, so she loves you. I'm going to do that. Okay. I see you just smiling the way, like, kind of like we do. when you get online with me, girl. But even more, frick, and just like, and also just like, I don't know, I see you guys just like closing your eyes and just like kind of like that happy look at first, and then just closing your eyes and just like holding each other and feeling that Six of Cups, like kind of like back home feeling. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, girlie. I love you. Okay, let's see. So, Gabrielle, did you get your question? You're welcome. Look at that cute emoji that only members get to use. I forget what I did. What's the other one? Oh, yeah. Hey, you guys gotta tell me if you want like others or send me them or whatever. Because, I don't know. And then who became a member tonight? Who became the other member? K-pop? What? Was it DNGBBT? Who was the one that became the member tonight? I think. Okay. Well, let's see. Why said if you fall 9 times, you get up 10 times. Yep. When I used to do quotes, Gabrielle, one of my favorite quotes that people love the most was it showed tally marks. And it's like fell down 7, got up 8. And so many people would write on there, you messed up. You can't get up 8 times if you fall down 7. Then you can only get up 7 times. And it's like, no, that fall down 7, get up 8. It's like a double stand against the falling down. It's like, try me, it's like I'm not going down again. It's so boom, it's so freaking powerful. And the quote that I made, I put like I got a really pretty phoenix picture and edited it all really cool and put that with it. It's got like the tally marks, the 7 and the 8. It's so cool. Yeah, that's a really neat thing. Yep. Okay, Nova. You gotta go to bed, mister? Okay. Here, let me just pull one card for Mr. Nova real quick. Just one card for Nova. He's gonna go to bed. Nova. One card for Nova. Nova. Did you watch? I can't remember. I can't remember if you already said. I'm so excited. Did you watch my video from today? Queen of Wands. I'm drawn to her face. It's like this determined face, like like, oh, I missed the fire, like with the fire and things getting like burned down and this and that and changes. I missed the fire. Like remember I got this in your reading before, like eyes on the prize, I'm pretty sure. Like I see my prize that I'm headed for, the love, the money, the abundance, like everything. I see my end game over there, and and just watch me get it, okay? Just watch me. You know what I see? Her face looks almost like a mask to me right now. Nova, I feel like it's kind of like, even if you feel like a little bit scared, like inside, or a little bit okay, so I don't know what's gonna go on, like inside a little bit, I don't know, anything like that inside, it's like, I don't know, there's like this mask of like complete like determination. And I guess I'm just hearing like, even if you feel that inside, I don't like masks, but I guess I hear like, put that mask on of like dun 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 dun. It's like a crown almost or something. It's like put that mask on of like, you can feel those worries and those doubts and those what the frick and what am I gonna do and what's happening, but at the same time, like put that on, and it's kind of like, I don't know, like warrior, determined energy, and like just freaking do it. Like, just freaking do it. And be open. The way she said it's so funny. But anyways, I hear like be open to which you are. You're very wise. You're so freaking young. He's only 21. And he's so freaking wise. I was thinking of something else today and I was like, dang, like very wise, mister. And there was more than that. I can't remember. There was more than that. Because I was thinking of that and then something else. Anyways, but yeah, and be open to the different ways of getting there. Just keep your eyes on the end game, okay? And know that's where you're headed, and just be open to little detours and other ways. It doesn't have to be this certain path that you picture. There's so many ways to get there to that end game, okay? Love you. Okay. Alrighty. Wondering if you can do your thing your way. Cool. What thing? Gabrielle, what thing? What thing are you talking about? D and G. BB, D, G, and T. Something like that, right? Yes, D, N, G, G, B, T. There we go. Thank you. Just check your donation. Thank you. I know, I forget about that, huh? Yes. It's weird. It doesn't always show up on there. I think it's maybe when YouTube's doing updates, but it's on there now. You're right. I could have checked that. Good night, Nova. Oops, I hope Nova heard that. Thankless. Thankies. What the frick? Yep, I'm not showing that I'm worried. I'm only a tiny bit worried, but I'm not giving these people. That's awesome. Yeah, you're strong in yourself. I think that's what I was saying today. Like very confident. Like you come across very confident and strong in yourself. I like that. Mary Magdalene with her work face. Yes, definitely know it. But that shows how wise you are. Because people, when they think that they know I think once, and me have said this before, when people think they know everything, like, that shows how little you actually know, you know? Those who, like, recognize that, like, you know, just like me, I say all this stuff, and I'm like, doesn't mean I'm right, and, I mean, it's my beliefs or what I think, but I don't know everything. It doesn't mean I know it for sure, you know, it's just what I think or whatever. Those people, that actually shows you're wiser when you actually realize or are aware of, like, you know, your own whatever it's called, like, limitations or whatever the frick. Okay, good night, Nova. Reading without questions to block. Hold on. The AI blocked some of my letters and words. Yeah. Nova just speaking for me, but as a grandma, feel free to ask this granny for any advice. You're not a grandma? What? As a grandma? Ask this granny? Why are you calling yourself a grandma, K-pop? When I'm not taking a nap or complaining about my knees or feet. Oh my gosh. So you're just, okay, you're confusing me. So you're just saying you're older? You're not even as old as me, girl. It's okay to just let you do a reading without me blurring you out with questions. Definitely, mister. Definitely, Gabrielle. Aw, you're so funny. Those who claim they know everything tells me they know nothing. Yes. It's a saying that I don't know where. Exactly, yes. I remember you saying that once, and totally. Totally. Okay, got it, guys. Got it. That's how rumors get started, K-pop. Nova's like, K-pop, you sure don't look like your age. Okay, let's see. Cold coffee. All right, so we're going to read for Gabrielle now, okay? And for Gabrielle, la 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 la. Let's pull from Lenormand first. Okay, good night, Nova. See you later, mister. La 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 la. Okay, here we go. It's like a grand moment Sunday we get off work. I bet, man. I get that. And kids take it from cocaine with a hole in his... And kids take it from cocaine? Novocaine, not cocaine. Nova, frick, dude. Novocaine, dork. Oh my goodness. You're making me laugh. You know nothing. You know nothing, Johns. No. You guys are so funny. Oh my gosh. Nova. Right, dude. Oh man, you guys make me laugh. Oh boy. Okay. Vic Mob just joined our Discord server. Very cool, very cool. How are more people joining? Like, I used to have the description in the live all the time and nobody would ever join. And now I don't even put it in the live. And every time I'm on live, like, people are like joining my server. It's weird. I used to have it really neat over there. Remember I had the members only little hub but I don't know. I just haven't been on Discord that much. Oh well. What the frick? This person is like, would you want to sell feet pics? I'll make it worth it. They wrote me on Discord. Well, I may be getting on Discord after this. Okay. It's just feet. I'll consider it. Probably not. Maybe. Okay. Okay, Juanson, don't get me started. I'm still trying to get Kathleen to watch Game of Thrones. I just don't have time. I don't have time. Novocaine, not cocaine. Okay, here we go. What? Can start with 150 for 8. I don't know. Anyways, okay, we'll deal with that later. Okay, here we go. Puts a thorn in my side. She hasn't seen it because I know she'll love it. She literally became obsessed. We could start a watch party through Discord, right? I know. I do like series and stuff when I get into them. Okay, here we go. For Gabrielle. I want to know. Gabrielle. Oh, hold on. Watson likes to help read Lenormand. That's the cool thing when I pull Lenormand cards. Gabrielle, Watson here, who knows a lot about Lenormand, also likes to say what he hears from them. He does tarot too, but he is obsessed with Lenormand, and anytime he sees me read Lenormand, he's like, I gotta say like what I hear too, and so I let him. Yes. For Gabrielle. Oh, Gabrielle. Why so many? Why so many? I see. Okay, let's see what I got. Okay, so we're going to read cards, or tarot too, of course, but we have the Child. Write this down, Hanson. The Child. The Stork. Storks. Mice. Owls. And ship. Okay. Yeah, so many. Yep. Okay, and what I hear is like, okay, I see like new stuff starting up for you. Okay, I see newness, like new stuff kind of starting up, coming to play, something for you that ends up really changing your life. I hear that something that didn't feel so, hold on, something that either didn't feel so good or wasn't going so good. I see with, it's like some type of like connection. I feel like it brings your ship in, okay? And by bring your ship in, I mean like it's that new thing that or something newness of something that changes ends up changes your life, okay? Something nice, okay? So it's like this. So it's like energy of something. I don't know. I don't feel like missing is this card, but I'm hearing that kind of something missing or something needed or something that didn't feel so good or something. There's like some connection that makes it where now there's this, it's different, or it's going to be different because there's like this like new something that like is like life changing, and it brings that ship in, which yeah, it's like full of like all this like good stuff for you, kind of like that changes your life. Okay, let's see what Juanson gets. So Juanson, oh yeah, you don't have the owl. The owl's the birds. The book or the moon? No, the owl's the birds. So it's child, stork, mice, owl, aka birds, and ship. Okay. And let's see. So let's be watching Juanson's what he writes in the chat. Okay, so hold on. Hi there, Vance. We're going to be doing some little free readings in a few minutes, okay? So I think I'm on my last donation reading right now for Gabrielle. So we're doing that right now. And then we're do a bunch of little free readings, okay, guys? For, you know what? Maybe it's the coffee. Maybe it's Maybelline. Just kidding. But honestly, when I drink Red Bull, I love Red Bull and I love stuff like that. But for some reason, when I drink coffee, I feel like I don't feel like so tired those nights, okay? Like, it's almost 2, and I feel like it's freaking like 9 o'clock at night or something. I don't want to stay on forever because I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, but I am going to do a bunch of little free readings for you guys, okay? Yes. What I still need to do is start making smoothies. I feel like I'll have even more, like, energy. I'm going to read all night for you guys till the sun comes up, like I was doing a couple nights. Do it again. Okay. Never sleep. I don't need sleep. I'm just kidding. I don't know. 4 hours is what I need, and I'm good to go. Okay. No naps. I need to learn not to take naps. They make it worse. All right. So, Gabrielle, what do we want to read for Gabrielle? Why am I looking over here? Why am I grabbing these cards? I don't even know. K-pop, are you still here? Is K-pop still here? Oh, I gotta read what you wrote, K-pop. Because I feel like my Egyptian cards... There's my other phone. I've been looking for that. What do you know? It's been there the whole time. Get in there. I've been looking for that. Stay over there. Okay, so, yeah, my Egyptian cards. Let's pull one of those, and then we'll pull some tarot cards, okay? For Gabrielle, but I don't know. I was drawn to pull these. These are my Egyptian god little cards, okay? they just have a god and like something that they kind of represent or the energy they bring. And then I also kind of look at the card and see anything else I feel or hear. K-pop knows a lot about them. Why so serious? Hello. Nah, girl, you think I don't know the words to that song? I could probably do karaoke with it. It's why so serious? Doesn't it say, come on, girls? Or no, it goes, come on, girl. Come on, boy. Come on, come on, come on. It's so good. But yeah. Nah, it's the best song. I love it so much. Every day I still watch it. I don't just listen to it, I watch it. And it's so good. My favorite part is the beginning when he's just like, and I guess I'm a pretty boy. And I know the words when it's on, like I totally can sing along. And golden diamonds, boy. Like he's so cool, dude. I love that video. It's K-pop introduced me to it. It's G-Dragon Crayon. It's such like it just gets me in the energy I feels good to be in right now. So I literally listen to it all the time. I like it. It like pumps me up. I don't know. It's just I like it. Okay. I could use some fresh air. There's been a lot of misalignments with women I loved, and I felt exhausted losing to Alzheimer's. Oh. Let's see. Really? Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Scroll. Oh, I saw that. Get on one. King. Hi, King. Not you quoting accidentally during. Oh, did I really do it? Did I really? Oh, I didn't even realize why you put that. I said something. I didn't even notice I said something of his in his reading. Oh my gosh. The card for the child is the same pose I had when they used my kid picture in the Chainsmokers Coldplay. Something just like this. I know that song. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Huh. Wow. That's hecka cool. Weird stuff. I love stuff like that. That's awesome, dude. Sorry. Okay, here's what Juanson said. So, core concepts of new beginnings, transitions, stress, communication, and travel. Very cool. This is a lot of wind, though, with stork, birds, owls, and ship. Really, isn't it? Isn't it? High winds, no risk, no rewards. Frick, yeah. Dude. I love that. Perfect how it all came into play. Perfect Quantum, perfect Gabrielle. Like, Vic is very serious about the feet stuff. We'll see. Okay, high winds, no risk, no rewards. I freaking love that, like, so much. So freaking true. So true, like, boom. Anxious chatter, nervous stress. Surround a fresh transition, short trip, new adventure. Beautiful. Hi, Patrick. It went really good. Bunch of family stuff, YouTube stuff, like more YouTube stuff. How was your day, Patrick? Good to have you here. Please like and sub if you haven't already. So, I didn't know, girl. Watson said, overall, it describes an exciting new phase or movement that is simultaneously draining your energy or causing nagging worries. But there is new beginning, so no giving up. They actually have my picture in the whole video. No way. I'm going to watch it, like the real music video. I know that song. That was the first real song that Noah liked as a baby. The back and forth. Wait, no, something just like this. That's a different song. I want something just like this. That is such a different song. What was I singing? I'm so confused. Okay. Something just like this is the one that goes, what how much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with a superhuman kiss. Da-da. Something like that, right? I love that song. It's good too. Okay, so that wasn't the song that I was talking about for Noah. The one for Noah was the one that goes, from your roommate, back in Boulder. Oh, we are never getting older. Dun, 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 dun. I just can't remember lyrics when I'm on live, guys, I swear. Okay, not only can I not sing, I can't remember lyrics either. Okay, so something just like this, the video. So you're actually in it as a kid. A picture of a kid and it is actually you as a kid. I will literally look it up. What's my favorite movie? I always like Dirty Dancing, and I still do. It's my favorite movie. It is Dirty Dancing. I saw it when I was like 8 when it came out or something, and this is always my favorite movie. And actually, I have my picture. Okay, I bet it would be a song for women to feel it so strongly. It's crazy. Both Dee and Tupac were from such different places, but both have such incredible energy and love. Yes, I love that. Exactly. No retreat, no surrender. Ooh, you have. I like your energy, Gabrielle. No retreat, no surrender. Frick yeah. Dress like Robin pajamas. What? Oh, in your video. Okay, I'm like, yeah. Dress like Robin pajamas, right? Love your energy. No, in the video. Okay. They're from the Chainsmokers. Yes. The kid dressed like Robin in the pajamas and the Ninja Turtle. Okay, I will check it out. That's literally you. How did your picture get in it? I believe it. I'll check it out. But how? Okay, let's do this Egyptian card. Okay, let's see. Bum, 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 bum. This is for Gabrielle. I don't know what that was. Oh, dude, I know this one. Oh, Noah's probably like, what the frick? It's okay, Noah. I'm fine. That was really loud. Oh, my God. Like, Mom, are you okay? Look, Bastet. Oh, my gosh. Finally, girl. One comes out and I actually know. Bastet. Passion. Okay. Bastet. Dude, she's like the cat goddess. She was a lion, right? And then she became the cat, like a cat, right? But anyways, yeah, Bastet. I have a video on, if you look at my videos, maybe you should watch the video. I'm so promoting tonight, Gabrielle. If you go in my videos, just like maybe 5 or 6 back under videos, not lives, but videos, it's very obvious. There's like this purple and black thumbnail, and it's got the goddess Lilith, which is my other necklace that I have, and then it's got Bastet on the other side, and it's like a pick a pile reading, but do you want the Lilith pile or the Bastet pile? And they're really amazing, like awesome messages from either or both, whatever. Some people watch both. Goddesses. And this is the card you got out of all those Egyptian god cards. You got Bastet. So you should go watch that sometime. And I don't remember what the message was that day, but you could get like more of a message from her too. But yeah, hold on. Okay, yeah. I beat skin cancer in the public when I was young. It was awarded this. What? Is that a joke, Gabrielle? Girl gave me a slap and said, "Sweet dreams, sleepy boy." Oh, that's super cute. That's good. That's really good stuff. That's actually really cute. Aitachi Uchiha. Yes, that's amazing. That's a good thing. Heck yeah. You're from Lincoln, Nebraska? Russ, awesome. Nebraska. When I hear Nebraska, I want to move soon somewhere. Nebraska sounds cool. I don't know. I want to move somewhere. How do you like Nebraska? Lincoln. It's a big city too, right? Is it really big? I want to move to a city somewhere far away. I've been in small towns my whole life. I just want something different. Okay, here we go. Subestat. I feel like it's very much about taking care of yourself. I hear like kind of like for a change, like really spending time doing things and doing things that make you feel good. That are good for you, and not, not feeling guilty or bad for like, time spent or money spent or things like that on when you're taking care of yourself. Also not also like it's like I hear about like trying to like maintain like or keep or bring your peace for you, another way of taking care of yourself, and people and things that really mess with that peace, like kind of, letting that go, letting that be. um, just really like, I don't know, I feel like getting this energy of, what feels good to me, and like I don't know, like I see like it's time to like um to feel good, to feel like at peace, and do the things that make you feel nice. Okay. And so it's this energy of that, but also blended with this like at the same time I hear like kind of like relentless, um like I'm not gonna be okay with any less than what I want energy. Okay. um like knowing what you want, knowing what you deserve, and understanding that you have like the key to that. And I feel like part of that is not just going along with things or allowing things or being around or this things that don't align with that you deserve, okay, that you want. And I feel like I get energy of like kind of like a new door. Well, and you got like that new something like in your life. It's gonna be life changing. Remember, and like your ship coming in and stuff. I feel like it's like you're holding like the key to that, to opening it in for that to like come in. I just feel like different stuff kind of coming in than maybe it had been, or just newness in a way. And I just really feel like it's not just newness with something in there. It's like this newness. It takes, it's almost like if you're reading a book, it's at least a whole new chapter. And in like a little bit different chapter than you used to be, almost like a plot twist, but maybe not so sudden or boom. Like this newness is like a plot twist, um, like over a period of time. Like it shifts things from the way they used to be to how they're going to go now, and it's good how they're going to go now. Okay. K-pop, where are you, girl? K-pop, I finally pulled from this deck and then you're not even around. Hold on. Oh, my eyes. Look at Prime 10 Columbus, Nebraska. Hold on. Chose not to give up on the rosary and daily. Hold on. Can you slap me too and say sleepy boy? Oh my gosh. I don't know right now. Not right now. I probably, fine. Get to bed, sleepy boy. Watson's like, cringe. Okay. Girl, give me, I already said that. Okay. Okay, hold on. What beautiful eyes. Thank you. You're very nice. My eyes are literally like, it's getting hard to see and they're getting that dry thing again. I was totally fine. Anyways, thank you. You're very sweet. Thank you for putting that. I love that little bouquet thing, by the way. Ever since, I don't know, a little bit ago, I saw some people using it and I'm like addicted to using it myself now too. Striker Lost Souls. Cool name. Hi, how are you? Hey guys, please like and sub if you haven't already, guys, okay? And hang out with us, or if you're like, yeah, and you're gonna take off, go to my page first and look at one little video. The video I did today is really, really cool. It says Lionsgate Power on it. Because today it's now the next day, but yesterday when I did the video, it was the Lionsgate portal, and it's like a very significant time. It's not just yesterday, it's leading up to it and then after it too. So, oh no, it was a really cool message. Go watch it, guys. Okay, let's see. I'll cook you a steak. I like steak. Thank you, Riz. I can't leave for a bit. Oof. Do you have any or outie? I don't know. It's just kind of there. It's definitely not an innie, but it's not an outie. It's like in the middle. Okay. La 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 la. Let me pull some tarot. Oh, K-pop. Where are you? Did K-pop fall asleep? If you're awake, K-pop, write whatever else you want about Best Stud. Yeah. Okay. Okay, how about just a couple from this heaven and earth for what else you want to tell? What else you want to talk about with Gabrielle? What else you want to talk about for Gabrielle? Oh, okay. We got lovers. Excuse me, and a burp. Lovers. Oh, I almost dropped the cards. What about that? Okay. I do feel like things, you even wrote something about that earlier, about you've dealt a lot. What did you say? Did you say you dealt with some girls that ended up, or ladies that ended up with Alzheimer's and stuff and dealing with that? Did you say that? But anyways, look, lovers, you had lovers, right? Lovers, and then moon, and then Wheel of Fortune, okay? So I get this could be some of the new stuff it's talking about. I see looking ahead, down the path in regards to love, changes, okay? Stuff that different from what you're used to. I said that earlier. I bet it definitely applies to this. Let's see. Thanks for shout out. You're going to work soon? Very cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, and dementia. Okay, did she fall asleep? You saw it? I seen it. That's how my brother says it. I seen it, and girl. I seen it. With my own eyes. Okay. Frick. Frickety frick. Look, Gabrielle. Lovers. Okay. Where, there's that connection, but you dealt with all you dealt with and everything. What does the future hold in the way of love type stuff? It's going to be different. It's not just going to be that way. It's not going to be that way anymore. Well, you saw how that kind of jumped out. The Two of Cups, okay? So this is a connection that's frick. It's okay, this is what we're talking about. Not that the Lovers card can't be that way, but it's how it's coming through right now, okay? This is what I'm talking about. This is look, you know what? And you talk about Alzheimer's and dementia. I see this card here is they're looking at each other I see you. I know you. I feel the change, the Wheel of Fortune, and this, and what I'm getting with this, it's not going to be those kind of things, okay? It's not going to be like a relationship or relationships or dating or love or whatever where you're dealing with those kind of things. This is like you're going to be very aware of each other. So it makes me feel like it's not going to be with girls or ladies, whatever, that are dealing with that kind of thing. Okay. See, that's something that like you're done. I hear like you're done. It's kind of like you did it or you were able to or something, but it's like it's just energy of like it kind of feels good to move on from that. Okay. And I get energy of you're not going to be back there doing that anymore. Okay. Like that battle's kind of done. So what kind of stuff is he going to be doing then? What kind of stuff is he going to be doing then? I got the devil. Okay. And the strength card. I'm getting like really strong passion too. Hold on. And Ace of Pentacles. This is going to be like either it's going to be new type of stuff with somebody, okay? Like different, new, Ace of Pentacles, something really big and so much more than the stuff you're used to having and dealing with, okay? Hold on. Good night, Russ. See you later. Good night. That's weird. Itachi, I think it's weird. Okay. Do you guys know that I'm not a doctor, but the belly button, you can put like rub things there, like essential oils and stuff or other things. And like, it's like this point where, like for example, well, you wouldn't want to put like straight it because you don't want to use like a carrier oil or whatever so it doesn't irritate your skin. I'm not a doctor. But like say you were putting like lavender oil or something there, like in lavender oil is like relaxing or something. You put it there with the oil, and it really like relaxes you versus other spots you may put it. Because it's like, I guess it's the belly button there. There's something about it where what you kind of like rub there, it really like gets into you. Yes. Okay. But I'm not a doctor. But anyways, it reminded me of that. I love to, we already read that. That's weird. That's weird. Hitachi. Okay. Good night. I almost said good night, love. Good night, Russ. Okay. Gabrielle. Yep. Just, I get this 4 of Swords. I hear just rest and relax, like knowing that these things that you're used to like seeing and hearing and ways you're used to seeing things are going to get kind of like kind of like put to rest, laid to rest. And it's these new ones that are like, I feel like more straight, more in order, more like how they should be, or whatever. I mean, it's fine, everything, I'm not saying things bad about anything, and I don't have personal experience with that kind of stuff, but I do know a lot of people that have, and it's very, 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 very incredibly hard from what I hear, dealing with people who do have the dementia or Alzheimer's or something. So anyways, I get this like just rest and relax, knowing that, it's going to be this like different way. I feel like I said, there's new stuff, newness coming in. It's a new thing, newness. It's different. This is like where, okay, this 9 of Pentacles is like, oh my gosh, so much more. It's like relaxed, peaceful, like it's not stressful. There's not like anxiety. It's just this really like peaceful, this feels good, nice feeling, okay? Anything else for Gabrielle. Gabrielle. Okay. How about the bottom two? Beautiful. Okay, I'll show you the cards and tell you what I heard. 5 of Wands. 4 of Cups. Queen of Swords. King of Wands. And the 10 of Pentacles. Okay. So I hear, Gabrielle, like, you know, you've been in, like, I feel like in the mix with things that, yeah, there was like connections and stuff, and, you know, and it felt like good in those ways, but also a lot of like fire in it in the way of stuff that did not feel good, okay? And you've dealt with that, and you've been in that mix, okay? But you've been in that for a while, okay? There you are, looking at that. But the universe has new stuff coming in for you, okay? You're going to be seeing things way differently than you used to, okay? You're going to, again, it's get to feel this, I feel like you're going to get to feel more passion and get to be able to be more like in something that you want to be in, and feel that you can really be and feel the way you want to feel in it, okay? Yes, with the 10 of Pentacles. Alrighty, does that make sense for ya? Okay, that's it, Mr. Gabrielle. Hi, Kaja. Yeah, I don't always do readings for this or this or that, but when I do, anyways, yeah, sure, Kaja. We just finished our donation reading, so let me pull a card or two for you, Kaja, real quick, and we're gonna do like Wanson, because he's so nice. He's my member. He's one of my only couple members. He's so amazing, and he is a what? Oh, he's my mom that helps out so much too. So every Sunday, Juanson, I'm doing the thing, may change at any moment, but every Sunday is cool right now because it's only 3. I like at my discretion, happy YouTube, at my discretion, I'm choosing a member to do one of the $15 deeper readings for every Sunday. And again, if they're there right then, the person I choose and want to do it, then we do it. If they want to do it later, then I write it down and I'll post it about them too, which I didn't last time, but I will this time. And then and they just got to use it within like a month or something like that. I'm gonna really try to keep good track of those. But yeah, so just note that. But I'm gonna do a little one, couple cards for you, Kaja, couple cards for Juanson, and then I'll see if anybody else in the chat wants a couple of cards. Okay. Good night, Russ. Okay. You've been a tarot. I've read tarot. I've been a hard charger all my life, and some days I feel empty and let my God recharge my battery. That's awesome, Gabrielle. That's awesome. I love it. Yeah. Definitely got to, huh? Okay, let's see for Kaja. All right, Heaven and Earth deck wants to do everything. We'll just stick with it, okay? So for Kaja. Like the upcoming few days. Oh, you're from Greece? Ooh, welcome. Like a something other. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I freaking love it. There's people from everywhere tonight. Canary Islands and I don't remember all the others, but a whole bunch of places, and now Greece. It's hecka cool. That's so cool. Well, it's good to have you here. Thank you for coming. Please like the live. Please sub to my channel. Go to my channel and look at my videos. I did a really neat video a little bit earlier today. My If you go to my page and videos, last video I did is so awesome for the Lionsgate portal. It's such a cool video and cool reading. You'll love it. So go check it out, okay? All right, Keja. Oh, sounds good, girly. Keja. For tonight, we're just going to do a little short one, though, okay? And then when you do donate, we'll do a longer one and stuff. Not just because I'm like, oh, well, wait, but just because I am getting to the end and I just want to do a couple little short free readings and then go ahead and get off for tonight, okay? I was like, what's that noise? It's me moving my lights. Okay, let's see. So, do. This is for Keja for the next few days. Okay, so I'm feeling that cough thing. My nose is tickling. All kinds of things. Really tickling Keja next few days. Okay, you got the 9 of Pentacles. Let me pull some more. And the Sun. Next few days for Keja. Not 9 of Pentacles, I'm sorry. 6 of Pentacles. Sorry, guys. 6 of Pentacles and the Sun. And the 7 of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Sorry, one more. Knight of Cups. Thank you for that star. Beautiful. Thank you. Knight of Cups there. Okay. Do you know? Oh my. I'm going to try to say your name one time, okay? Thank you for the star. Do no de tu do e todos. I appreciate it. That was very cool. Thank you. You will be in a short time. Did I screenshot it? I don't know if I did. But anyways, I appreciate it very much, okay? I do like to screenshot them, but it's okay. Pay your debts, Greece. What the? Okay. What time zone is Miss Diane in? I live in California, and so I'm in Pacific Standard Time. It is currently 2:15 a.m. in the middle of the night where I live. Have a good night, Russ. Paranormal Poncho is from LA County by the beach area. Very cool. Aw, good morning. Do you see? Well, let's call you Deuce. Let's call you Deuce. Girl, I'm like, it's K-pop still here? And you're like, of course I am. And then I'm like, okay, girl, I got this card. And then you were nowhere to be found. And it was so cool. Guess what card came out? Bastet. Out of all the Egyptian cards, Bastet came out in Gabrielle's reading, and it was so cool. And I said a whole bunch of stuff, and it was really cool. But then I also wanted to know what you wanted to say to Gabrielle. So still, if you'd like, you can let Gabrielle, just make sure he knows you're talking to him, anything else that you want to say about Bastet that you feel for Gabrielle, okay? Okay. Keja. Ooh, my tummy's growling too. I think I'm hungry. Okay, Keja. I feel like you're asking over the next few days. I feel like something's gonna start maybe going more your way, okay, that you've been waiting for. Alrighty. I feel like kind of like opportunities are gonna be like opening up for you, like things. I don't know, just it. I'm just doing the next few days. So even if things aren't like totally changed and I feel like you're going to start seeing like, okay, like instead of maybe like, I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know how that, you're going to start seeing, like, kind of like seeing the light, like, okay, I see how, it could go. Okay. Like this feels so much better. Okay. You're going to see like the ways that things could change coming in. And I do feel like a little like of course you want that, but I feel like a little like unsureness, like I don't know, I don't know. I get this little bit of I don't know if it's gonna happen or whatever. But just trust in it and believe in it. And even though you may not see exactly how things are gonna go, like you might not see like the whole, I don't know, like plan or how it's all mapped out or how it's gonna get better or get there for sure or this or that. Trust in it, okay? Trust in it. Trust in it, okay? Trust that whatever is not feeling good, whatever is causing like heartache or not feeling good, in game, it's going to get the Ten of Pentacles, okay? Where things are like so much better for you. All right, Keja? Thank you. Thank you, Keja. Of course, I'm still up, K-pop. Just call him, yeah, I think I'm just going to call him Deuce. Okay. What that? Lucky you spelled that wrong. What that talk do? What that talk do? Now we don't know what you're saying. Dog at work? Okay. Hello from the UK, 10:16 a.m. Very cool. I do like to know that. It's so freaking cool to think that you guys are literally from all over the world. Greece, the UK, Canary Islands. It just sounds so cool. I'm so honored. I freaking love it. I love so many people give like the internet and the online world a bad rap, but frick, I get how things can be not good about it, but I don't care. Like 90% at least for me is, or 99% is like, out of the 90% is like amazing. It's like people get to connect with people that they would never get to connect with otherwise. Like, dude, it's so crazy, huh? And then like you get to hear all this stuff that like you wouldn't otherwise. I think one of the best things about like social media and things like that, I feel like back in the days when people probably went through stuff, say they did something and they feel so bad about it and they feel like they're so stupid and they really messed up and okay, let's just say like a mom, like or a parent or something, and you feel like I'm such a bad parent and I yelled at my kid and man, and this is like the third time today that I did it and I'm a horrible parent and back in the days it's like who are you get did they ever get to tell anybody? Did they ever get to express that? Did they ever get, I mean, these days it's like, people put stuff everywhere. There's so much stuff everywhere, and there's so many people you can talk to. You can write, man, I feel so bad I did this. And like, 20 people will jump on and be like, don't worry. Like, you care. It shows you care by what you're doing right now. Like, we all, do things that we feel bad about, and but you got to just do this and that. I mean, it's like, there's like freaking, what's that called? Not solidarity. What's it called? What's it called when you do something and somebody's like, me too. Frick, not solidarity, not solitude. What is it? It means like you too, like you get it, I forgot that word. But anyways, anyways, there's people all over now, or if you have a question, am I a horrible mom because I did this? It's like there's all these things that like where other people tell their stories and you realize you're not alone, okay? Is it solidarity? Or anyways, no. Anyways, you realize you're not alone and there's support out there and I don't know. That's probably my favorite thing about like the online world and social media. Like people get to feel like they're not alone, and I just think that's so awesome. So I don't know what I was talking about that for, but I want to keep talking to you. You're so cool. You're so cool too, Russ. Oh, but then you laughed. You didn't even mean it or what? I bet you meant it. Okay. You like Cali? I do. I do. I love California. Like so much. I really do. I've been all over the United States. Like my dad liked to travel. When I was little, we traveled a lot. Not like an amazing. Well, it was fun for me. I loved it, but it was in a well. I don't know. We didn't have money, but we made it all over the place, and all kinds of things. Slept in the car and all kinds of things. It was so fun. But but as an adult, I've mostly lived in California, or I've only lived in California as an adult. Um, and I love it, but I just really want something different. I do. What I like about California, one of the main things is that, at least where I live, it's like in the middle of everything. You can do like, you can go to the mountains and ski in the snow. Then you can go like on a hike to a waterfall, go to the ocean, to the beach, go to the lake and go on a boat, go to the city and do city stuff. I'm like, there's every single thing you want to do is like just a couple, like it's everywhere, everything. It's not just all one way. There's so much, here, and all kinds of stuff. And it's really cool. But yeah, I just want something different. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Girl, I don't know if I still have Bastet. You're lucky. There's the Bastet one. For K-pop, for Gabrielle. Let's see what she writes. Excuse me. What pivots up? Deuce, hopefully. Let her finish reading, and I'll have her. Oh, this wasn't for Gabrielle anymore, because someone fell asleep, girl. So you wouldn't know that, would you? No, I'm just kidding, girl. But this is for Kaja. We already finished Gabrielle's. Okay. You're welcome, Kaja. It's cool seeing a live tarot reading, though. Awesome. Kai's from the UK. That is cool. Don't be weird, Deuce. Can you re-pull the card? We did that. Kissable. User. Yeah. For the bad stuff paranormal, I do. For the what I felt bad about it, I don't like this. And I avoid it. I don't like all the stuff shoved in people's faces that they didn't ask to see. Like if I'm all into tarot and a bunch of tarot stuff comes up, that's awesome, right? Or if I'm into car mechanic stuff and that's the kind of stuff that comes up, awesome. But how many times, I don't know. I don't like all the it's not just other stuff. I don't know. Honestly, I just don't like all the like. I'm totally. This is where K-pop and Watson starts thinking that I'm so like Angel. I just don't like all the like sexual stuff like pushed on people, and I'm not like, oh, hide it. It's bad. It's nothing like that. Like, believe me, I just don't like it. Like maybe I'm getting old. I don't know what it is. But I just think, I guess, I don't know. I just feel like those kind of things, it just reminds me of like commercials where they're trying to make you think or feel something or trying to make you think that this is what's how it should be or this is what you want, isn't it? Or like trying to make you do something and they'll make you feel this so you do it. It's just so weird. I don't like it. And then I just think about like all the people growing up and yeah, like parents should whatever, know what their kids are watching, whatever. But it's everywhere, like it's really everywhere. Like I can't believe the stuff that like just comes up randomly, like on even TikTok, there's a lot, but then like even YouTube shorts and stuff some days, it's like, out of the blue, and the ads, stupid ads they show, and I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of bad stuff, and then I also feel that like on a lot of social media stuff, a lot of people don't post the not good stuff, and a lot of people just post the good stuff, which makes sense. I mean, who wants to be, look at this, look at the mess of, I have in my house today. Frick, and then I just felt this. Look at that. I mean, I don't know. I love real stuff, but look, here's my kids over there. They're so mad because I feel like a horrible mom. I just yelled at them. Or look, me and my husband are fighting today. Look, we don't look very happy. I mean, that'd be kind of cool, right? I really love authenticity and stuff I do. But most people don't put that stuff. It's mostly like, we went out to dinner tonight, everything's great. And like, look at my kids, they're so happy. And I'm such a good mom. I took them to the park. It's like all this, like, and now we went hiking. And now we went to the, I don't know, whatever. All this stuff. And I feel like a lot of people, especially if you're not like aware of everything, it's like, they can see that and feel pressure. Like, why doesn't my house look like that? Why am I not doing all those things with my kids that mom's doing? How does that mom like, look so happy and perfect all the time, and she's always all dressed up and blah 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 blah. It's like, yeah, well, maybe for that picture, but how does she look like? It's like we don't know the reality of things, and they look happy. We don't know the reality. It looks like she's doing all this stuff with her kids. Like maybe it's the first time she's done anything in forever. I don't know. It's just like we don't know the reality, and I feel like it can put a lot of pressure on people and, yeah, mess with people in a big way. Make people think they need to look a certain way, do things a certain way, all kinds of stuff. But I try to limit or not, I try to not expose myself to stuff. Like any chance I get, like I hide any ads that I don't like, I block them. I say not interested in things. It helps a lot, but it's still there. But if something comes up, I'm just like, I'm not going to look at it like you're not going to make me think something has to be a certain way or make me feel something that I didn't choose to feel, I guess I just don't like the thought of somebody being made to feel something that they didn't seek out to feel. I don't like that. So anyways, but yeah, there's good and bad. But there's a lot of good about it, for sure. Okay, I'm talking on... choke. Okay, how about... Juanson, I'm going to do... This is where I'm going to get fast, okay? Juanson, are you still there? Do you want a couple cards? And then we'll see if anybody else wants a couple cards, and I'll get off, okay? Deuce. Terminal healing. Like we wouldn't know about tragedies outside of our saint country. Yeah, that too. That too, yeah. That's another thing. Gosh darn it. It's good in a way, right, for awareness, but also I feel like it can depress a lot of people and cause a lot of people a lot of anxiety. Because I feel like people think the world is so much worse than it used to be. Because now they're aware of like all these bad things happening. But the truth is, it's like there were always bad things happening. It's just we didn't hear of them as much. And then now we do, because it's everywhere now. And it was everywhere, but it's like now we see and hear about it. There's a lot to it. There really is. Yes, there's yin yang in all aspects, light and dark. Definitely, definitely. Yin yang. I get yin yang more than ever. My son, these are tattoos I got for my kids, and the little yin yang is for my son Noah, and it's not in a simple way at all. It's like in the most like complex way, and I love it. Like he's the one that really like opened me up to, I would say, like the totality of like life, and actually really like loving that too. Do heart hands. Wait, I'm not sure what that is. Okay. Things weren't as crazy. Found the idiot energy. Summertime Santa. That sounds like a woo. Good one there. want to cut you know no one see you besides me and the other mods. Yeah, you can do what you want to them, Hanson. I know it keeps hiding their comments or whatever, but I know you haven't got to ask anyone in a long time. So have fun. Okay. It is. Yeah. I'm like so happy and stuff and I'm not with myself and my life, but like it's because I don't expose myself to stuff for one reason. Um I'm not always looking at like how people are supposed to look or how people should be living or what people should be doing or I need this, I need that. I just don't look at all that stuff. So it's like I see me, I see my own life, and I don't know. So I don't feel like pressure, I don't feel bad. I feel like this is life, and it feels good because I'm not seeing all this stuff. I don't like that. I'm like, I don't like that. I'm always saying that. I want it different. Give me a magic wand, guys. Okay, trying to get me to think. I don't know how to open cans. Do I have to? I can't open her. Can you guys open bottles? Like, I am so crazy cool. I'm amazing, dude. Like, like say you have I guess like a bottle of soda, glass bottle of soda that doesn't, it's not twisty, it's the other kind, or beer, or whatever, right? I am so amazing. Like, I don't need any kind of opener. Anything I can pretty much take and go, and it pops right off. I'm so cool when I do it. So awesome. Okay, but the can's different. Okay, there's a disconnect with a lot of people. People stripping and playing music and dancing and making love. Well, to each their own. K-pop. I'm not saying there's bad about things. It's just for me, like sexual stuff, I like it for the person and a special person they're with. But that's me and how I believe, and everybody's so different. But that's just me. I like it like that. And it's not in a bad way or an ashamed way or anything like that at all. Okay. Yeah, right? Paranormal? Yeah. I know. I don't post a lot like these days, but even when I did post pictures more of family stuff for me, I didn't do it a lot, but when I did do it, it wasn't it. I feel like my kids back then, my older kids, thought I was trying to do that, and they didn't like it. But I was like, no, no, no. For me, it was like stuff that made me like, oh my gosh, this is so cute. I love how he does this. And it's like, it made me so happy. It's like I wanted to share that so others got to like see that and feel that or something, And also, when I was like, I remember like really like reflecting, and it was something about putting it out there to the world or something it was weird. It's like it made it real. Like there was a picture that I really liked of me and my son one time, my older boy, and he didn't want the picture like on Facebook or whatever. And back then I went ahead and did it, right? And I wouldn't do that again, but I went ahead and did it. I was like, it's not a big deal, and I went ahead and did it. I'm like, I really like it, And I was trying to explain to him, like for me, I don't know. It was just like he felt like it was like trying to be like, look at us, And I'm like, no, it's not like that. For me, it was like, I don't know, like it was something that just like made that experience real by like putting it out there. So I don't know. There's definitely different reasons, but I definitely have done the thing here and there where I feel like it was more back in the days, but where I felt like I was trying to like show people look at what I do with my kids or something. But now it's not so much like that. It's more like, I love this. It makes me feel so good, and I want to share it because I think like it'll make others happy, and then sharing it so all the people that know us and know him get to see too, something like that with my son, my other boy. Um, Anyways, blah, 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 blah. Okay. DNGGBT, for sure. For sure. We'll do one for you. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me get a couple for Juanson, like I said, and then DNGGBT. I'll pull a couple for you real quick, okay? And remember, DNGGBT, I'm doing, every Sunday, I do I choose at my discretion, YouTube, somebody of the members that every Sunday I choose one of them to get a free, like the $15 readings, okay? And I'll announce that like member at the beginning of the Sunday live every week, which is today, tomorrow, whatever, Sunday. Not right now, but the next live. And nobody has to be there to do it. Like if it's like if JoJo is the one I choose, I'll say, and JoJo is the member this week that I've chosen, blah blah blah, for the like the free in-depth reading on my live whenever they want. If they're right there and want to do it right then, I'll read for them right then, even before other donations and stuff. If they come in later, then I'll just add it, to the list if they want to do it then. Or, like I said, I'll post about it too and tag them in it and keep track of it. And they just got to use it on some live when I'm able to do it, like within a month or something, okay? So, yeah, so come to that if you can. Or if you can't come to that, at least check on my posts, like maybe on Mondays, every Monday or something. Check my posts on my page to see who got the members reading for that week, okay? And if it's you, okay, so Watson. I'll take a couple cards for a 5-minute, aka 1 hour later reading. Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm doing better tonight. Meanie. Okay. Okay, ready, guys? Heaven and Earth? Sure. Okay, Quanton. Tremaine, hello. Anderson, Indiana. Awesome. Thank you. Very nice. Good to see you, Tremaine. Cool. Indiana. It's very early there. It's getting early here. We're all, I don't know, I've got people all over the place. A lot of us have been up all night. Sup, Tremaine? We chilling? Yep. Egyptian Lover. I don't know if I know that song, Gabrielle. So you posted your kids. It was more of being a mom. Yeah. That was, yeah. Yeah, there's like different reasons. And I'm not saying I never posted it to be like, look at me. I feel like a lot of people are like, look at me. Like if people post like their dinner stuff and everything. I've hardly ever done that. But if I ever have done it, it was definitely to be like, look at me, look what I made. But there's nothing wrong with that, At the same time, just like selfies or something, I don't feel like there's anything wrong. I think it's beautiful when somebody's like, takes a picture of themselves and posts it. I love that, self-love and everything. I think that's awesome. But yeah, I guess I don't see really wrong with that. But where I do feel it's wrong is, or messed up, is that it does, but that's on the person. It's like they really gotta, either just not expose themselves to that, or like have the awareness, which is hard, but have the awareness that that's not what the person's life is like all the time, or they don't cook that every night, or whatever. Okay, let me get on with these readings. It's good stuff to talk about, though. I like to. Kiss me, milky twilight. That's a good song. It's one of my favorite songs. Sixpence None the Richer. Kiss Me is one of my favorite songs. Yes, I was reading what you wrote. Ashes to Stardust. Yep. Gets you closer, strengthens your connection to their divinity. Have you told Gabrielle what you heard from Best Step for him yet, girl? Did you do that? Oh, old party rock. Ooh. Okay. Hi, Black Ballad, everybody. Okay, just hold on. Probably. Okay, just one. I'm sure. Yeah, but just one sec. Okay. Let me get to doing these. Here we go. No more chat. I'm gonna focus on readings. Here we go. La 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 la. It's for Juanson. Couple cards for Juanson. Juanson, what do we want Juanson to know? What do we want Juanson to know? I want. Bottom of the deck. Got the Sun, the Chariot, the King of Cups, and the Princess of Swords, which is like the Page of Swords. For Juanson. Hold on, okay? Hold on. Second. Hold on. I'm just getting, like, for you, Juanson, like, energy of, hold on. This energy of, it's like, what, it's like hearing my dad, like, say this thing he used to say. He used to say this thing, he called people, I guess, a rare, I feel like this came up for you before. Maybe. I'm not sure. But he used to call people a rare, not everybody, but he'd say some people were like, that's a rare breed, right? And it's like, I'm just like hearing that. It's a rare breed, like in his like voice. It's like, I'm seeing this chariot person here controlling this chariot, the whole chariot, like so different, like the whole picture there, so different, like so like not your typical but like that's what makes him powerful. And it's just like so much like well, it's kind of like I hear let it all out, like just like shine. Oh yeah, I'm hearing that church song from back in the day. Is that remember? I know we got this stuff kind of before, but I'm hearing it like the whole probably because of Lionsgate. The whole like remember that let this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. And it's like hide it under a bushel. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Right? Okay. And I'm just hearing that and seeing it, and it feels that really hot like feeling. But anyways, I wonder when when it gets like really hot like that, it feels like it's usually during like readings where I feel like I'm trying to connect with like someone I mean literally I feel like I'm sweating like suddenly. Um it feels like it usually does that when I'm like trying to connect like with someone on like a spiritual level, usually that past or something, right? I don't know. I am hearing like I said my dad saying that rare breed thing, but I don't know. I'm not saying for sure, and you don't have to believe this or anything, but I can get, it's like I do kind of see like energy, possibly, maybe, but only if you want to, of like, um, the one who passed, just a couple months ago. Gosh darn it, why can't I not remember? I can't remember if it was your aunt. Was it your aunt? I think it was your aunt, right? It's like I feel like I can see. Anyways, her and like, but it's only if you want to, but I feel like it. Or maybe it's my dad, and maybe my dad's just like wanting you to like think about her or something. But anyways, I feel it's like it's just energy of wanting you to really like really keep like showing who you are to the world and not holding back at all. And just as someone or something saying like that's what the world needs, like and it's like you're like this rare breed that the world you don't see much of and the world needs it. And so I just get like to feel proud of who and how you are, and it's just this really like love feeling or something. Hmm. Hold on. Oh, it's interesting too because I wasn't really. It's I don't know. It's weird because when I first saw this card, I was like, I just wasn't getting anything really from it, but I couldn't stop. I feel like deja vu right now too. It's so weird. I feel like deja vu, but I was in the other room with, my dresser, my tall dresser behind me. Anyways, I see like I couldn't stop looking at how it felt like she was like transparent, almost like a ghost, and looking back, like I just felt like yeah, maybe like spirit energy looking back to where you are still. And like I don't know, I just feel it's weird. I almost feel energy of like hold on. It's almost energy of like something that like she did in her way. Well, yeah, like with her sword, like something she was very strong on, and like all the stuff we've been talking about is something different, maybe. Page of Swords, something maybe different from how what you are, right? But to like really encouraging you to like totally be in it and totally like go all out with it. So yeah. Okay, that's it. And that's really weird. And it is really weird. I feel dizzy. Okay, hold on. Dizzy. But I'm not saying it was her. If anything, if not, like I felt like it was like my dad's energy maybe, and like expressing that somehow or talk. I don't know, something. But it could have been. Okay, let me read this. I feel dizzy. Hold on. Of course, my 2 cards. It's like 3 a.m. It really is. It is. I'm so tired. Hold on. I'm only going to be on a few more minutes, guys, doing a couple more little free readings, and then I'm going to get off, okay? Does Diane read reversals? So I don't read reversals. I mean, you might sometimes see me leave something some way and say something about it, but it's usually just hangman. But I read, look, it doesn't matter to me. Like, let's see. Okay, let's just use chariot, okay? And let's just say chariot means movement, or chariot means movement this way and action. If it's reverse, chariot means like nothing really going on with that at the moment, or maybe a delay. Okay, for me, it doesn't matter if it's like this, that when it comes out. It doesn't matter because I'm reading like intuitively, so it doesn't matter. And so how if it comes out like sideways, I don't care how it comes out. I really put the question there and I listen, and so I'm not like, the card is sideways, so it means this. It's like intuitively, so it's like I just look at the card, you know, and it's like, and then blank, like what do I hear? And if I hear, oh, there's not really much going on with that right now, there's a delay, that's what I say. If I hear, there's going to be movement with that, that's what I say. If I hear, you're way different than others and you're a rare breed, that's what I say. So it's like intuitively, so it doesn't matter. So it's like I don't read reversals in upright, but it's like I do. And more, it just doesn't matter like how it comes out. Okay. I've heard a lot. She's encouraging you to work on your self-worth. I don't know. There's an area in your life you're struggling with. Oh, is this for Gabrielle? Dude, are you serious? That's exactly what did you hear what I was saying to Gabrielle earlier? Or did you fall asleep, girl? It's the same message that I had for him from Bestet. Heck yeah, girl. The chariot, the full of Cancer energy, plus the king of the 7 seas. Why am I not surprised? Be it going on a hike, Gabrielle. That's so funny, girl. Josh! Is that the same Josh that always comes in? Are you in the bathroom? If it's not the same Josh, you're going to think I'm weird. Oh, well. Okay, I usually swim. You're saying 2 times. That's freaking exactly what I was saying, girl. You should listen to what came out for the message for me, for Bestet, for him. Same as you're saying. Domination, iron will, unstoppable force, hit adversary. Just do more for you, Gabrielle, and also take more time. Yep. North Korea, hello, Zero, cool, welcome, what's up? Paranormal Poncho, by the way, thank you very much, like, you're pretty awesome. Thank you for, like, I don't know, I see how you're, like, welcoming everybody and talking to people. I freaking love that. Thank you so much, okay? Means a lot. I love that. Chart is a major arcana, cardinal energy. Yes. Yep. You're welcome, Juanson. Oh, we should do that. Yeah, we should do that once and for. I'm just trying to get caught up right now, like money wise. So I'm trying to do most of my lives like regular readings and stuff, so I can try to get all the donations I can. But honestly, like I want to I don't want to do it. I don't know. I do need to have some days where I'm not just reading like deeply and stuff. So yeah, let's figure out something. Or maybe you can do extra, like an extra live. um, I would love to do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Do you do things during the week too, Hanson? Would you want to do it either Monday or Tuesday night this week? Let me know if you'd want to do it. Oh, but you have Lisa, huh? We do after Lisa. Want to do it like 9 or something, either Monday or Tuesday night? We can just go through the Heaven and Earth Tarot deck. People love that deck. They would totally watch and everything. You want to? Let me know, okay? Because if we just say, yeah, we'll do that, it won't happen. We have to like pick a time and day. That's awesome, Gabrielle. That's awesome. Beautiful, Gabrielle. Marina, hi. That sounds awesome, Hanson. So what do you think? I know you work, well, we all do stuff, but let me know if like Monday and Tuesday are the days I'm trying to like take off and do, and not, so I have some time of not reading so deeply, like all the time, like every day. But then I usually end up doing it still too. But it would kind of be nice to just kind of go over the cards one of the nights and stuff. That would be awesome to do. And you do know so much, and it's my favorite deck, and everybody's liking it so much. Monday? Okay, let's do it. Pick a time, and I'm gonna make a thumbnail and everything so it's done. Want to do 9? Want to do 10? Because you got to be done with Lisa's, right? Want to do, is 10 too late? 10's probably good, huh? Because honestly, it'll probably just be what, maybe 2 hours, 3 like max. It's not probably, I don't picture us going too long. Right? That sounds so cool. And they're different. They're so different. Okay, so Monday, Watson, 10. Done deal. People are going to be excited. I'm going to set the thumbnail already. People are going to be excited. A lot. Yeah, that deck, I swear, I thought people would hate it. I thought people would be like, don't read from that deck. And everybody is like, can you read from the Heaven and Earth deck? I want the Heaven and Earth deck. It's crazy. They like it. Like, even though it tells you, like, I mean, sometimes it's like kind of like harsh, straight up things. It's like, ooh, I really don't want to say this. But it's freaking, yeah. You talk about who made, and I can also tell my story again about when I opened them. I'll try to look up some of those things that I read, see if I can find some of those things that I read where people are like, I don't use those cards, and no way, they're scary, they're intimidating, and I'll try to look up some things like that, and I can read their little quotes or something, and I think I can do that, and then we'll go through all the cards, and yeah, that'd be so fun. I forgot, do you actually have the deck too? I'm from Northern California, United States. You're from North Carolina. Very cool, very cool. I love it. I love it. Oh, cool. Oh, that'd be awesome. Do you want to, Hanson, do you want to be on, you're going to be on split screen with me. You don't want to happen to do it where you're showing stuff as well, where like you're like, just showing down like at something where we just see the cards, where you can be like, and if you look at this, there's this, and all you see is the cards and you pointing. You don't have to, because I can do it just like the other time. you know, like we did with the other deck. I can totally do that too, but however you want. But I can't wait. That'll be so fun. I like it. I like it. Good deal. I'm excited. Monday at 10. So Monday at 10, guys, anybody watching, you guys like this Heaven and Earth deck? Yeah. So we're going to be, me and Juanson are going to be doing a split screen live where we are going to go through every single card in the deck. And yeah, every single, I have to put them in order, I guess, huh? I will. Okay, go through every single card in the deck and talk all about the details of it. Once it's going to talk about the guy who made the deck, and I'll tell you some of the experiences I've had, you know, like with it and getting it and what other people say. It's a really neat deck, and it's going to be a really cool live. You guys are going to learn so much, okay? So freaking much. Juanson, he really likes to, I do too. I look at all the details, and like, I'm sure like he'll let you know like all the different things that like you can get from the card and what the different things mean, and all the different little hidden symbols and stuff. And then you know, we'll talk about like other things you can also like kind of like feel from the cards and get from them other messages, and it'll just be really neat. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Are you a card reader? Yeah, Douglas. Welcome, welcome. A cheerleader? No. No, not a cheerleader. That too. You're like, yeah, that too. Combination inspiration of Pamela Coleman Smith and her rival. Ooh, so cool. I remember reading other stuff on it too. Yeah, it's so neat. Such a neat deck. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, now let me think. Who did I say? Oh, DNGGBT. Are you still here? My new member. Are you still here? I'll pull a couple cards for you. DNGGBT. Let me know. I need water. I'm running out of voice. Paranormal. That's a double something other. I'm going to hit the sack mean I'm going to go to bed? And you're like, I'm going to hit the sack and then I'm going to go to bed. I don't know. All right. Well, you have a good night. You sub. Very cool. Like I literally can see you being a mod like someday. Okay. Because I just love how, I mean, in being a mod, my people know, you never have to do anything, but it's just, if you're there and you feel like it for as long as you want, you can do stuff. I love the way you welcome people and talk to people, and I'm running out of voice. I'm spilling water all over me. I think when my voice goes, it's like the universe is like, time to get off. Okay, I don't see, you want a couple cards real quick? Paranormal? I don't see DNGBBGDPT. Sorry. One sec. Just a couple cards. I don't know if you're gone already, but I'm going to pull a couple cards for paranormal. 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 Ace of Cups. The Chariot. The Hermit. And the Ace of Wands. And, oopsie, the Star. Okay. For you, yeah, I see. It's almost remind me of Gabrielle's reading in a way. It's just I see something similar in it. I see this new. I see. Honestly, I feel like excitement, like newness, but like I see like excitement too. Okay, like newness and excitement, like a new way, and I don't know, I see excitement, like looking at like, wow, like this, look at, like, look how, I don't know, pretty or awesome, or, I don't know, I feel excitement, like in here. Oh, there you are, DNGGBT. 1 second, okay? So paranormal, like I just see like newness of like emotion or feeling and excitement, and oh gosh, it's like I feel like it like sets you on like a path, okay? It like it's setting you on a path to like, why am I hearing this word? Self-discovery, okay? So something, it's like something new, and it feels good and it feels exciting, and it's like setting you on a path to like, I don't know, to look more into yourself and this path down the path or of self-discovery, okay? And like so much coming from it, so much growth, okay? So much growth in a really beautiful way, like in a almost like a divine way, okay? That leads to some absolutely beautiful like things, okay? Yeah, that's really pretty. Yep. Okay, that's what I get for you. I'll stop there for now, because I gotta pull a couple for DNG. Your name, DNGGBT. And sure, Emil, I'll pull a card for you really quick, and then that's it, okay? Because I gotta get off. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I gotta go feed the puppy. Noah's been falling asleep a little earlier. We're bad. Okay. Oh, want to use my new, that from Discord for your thumbnail? Your new, yeah. Um, yeah. Do I get that, or can you send it as a picture to me? Can you send it as a picture in Discord to me? If you can, okay? Hi, Jonig. How are you? Good to have you on here. Please like and sub if you haven't already. Just doing tarot. We're finishing up, okay? We have 2 little bitty free readings. We're finishing up for, wait. Yeah, we're right. So for DNGGBT, they're my newest member, and then also for Emil. And then I'm gonna go ahead and get off. We've been on for a really long time, and it's 3 a.m. in the night where I live. But yeah, good to see ya, and everybody else on here too. Okay, sounds good. Okay, so for DNGGBT, what does the person in my mind like about me? Personality-wise. Okay. Well. Okay. I got the King of Cups. I got the Queen of Wands, the Ace of Wands, and the Wheel of Fortune. What do they like about you, the person on your mind, personality-wise? I definitely hear this. Let me see if this is... I get that you stand up for what you, I don't know if they know this about you or sense this about you. I don't know if they've seen it or if it's just what you kind of give off. But I do feel like they at least feel, if not seen, they at least feel that you stand up for what you believe in. Hold on. I feel like even if something's like hard, or stand up for what you want, or go for what you want. So something, yeah, either like stand up for what you believe in, or something like, or maybe both, or like if there's something that you want, you like go for it. Yeah, hold on. It's kind of the same. Hold on. Okay, stand up for what you believe. Okay, I think it's more what I mean is that there's something like you see or want to happen, and it's like you stand up for it, and you like are like set or determined on like getting it or making it happen. Okay, like you probably go after like what you want. Okay, you go after what you want, and you it's I feel like you get it. Okay, like you make it happen. Yeah, you make it happen, and with the Wheel of Fortune too, like okay, I'm hearing stuff too, like not just like letting stuff take you where it wants. Like you just don't accept whatever and go with whatever. Okay, I feel like they feel like you kind of know what you want, or you know something, and you know what you want, and yeah, and you kind of go for it and make sure you go for it, and either try to make sure or make sure that it happens or it goes that way. Okay, so I would say like, yeah, I feel like I want one more card. Let's get it from this deck. The Lovers. Probably like a believer in, I don't know. I'm seeing some little like stories in my mind where um of people who didn't think something could happen, and so they didn't even like try or something, and then other people that it's like they were taught or something, or they knew that they could like have what they wanted, or be able to do what they wanted to do. Like it basically, like anything was possible kind of feeling, and they believed in it. Okay, so that kind of stuff is what I get. They either know about you and like about you, or you give that off to them. You give that vibe to them, and they like it alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. So there's that one. Okay, and then let's pull Emil. What did you want to ask real quick? Robert. Oh, of course you can. I was gonna do Emil and that's it. But yeah, just a really short little free one, okay, Robert? Let me do Emil really quick, and then I'll do just a few cards real quick for you. Cause I'm like sorry. I don't look as tired as I do sometimes tonight, but I do want to get off because there's stuff I got to do early and la 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 la. So anyway, okay. So let me do a meal real quick, and then I will pull a couple cards for you, Robert, really quick, okay, before I get off. So stay there, or put a question already, whatever you want, okay? What's my favorite dish to cook? I like to make carne asada, and I make it so good, like on the barbecue, and I make the most amazing salsa to go with it. Yes. And then I like to make enchiladas, but I make them the real, like authentic Mexican way. Everything I learned to cook Mexican, I learned from my older kids' dad's mom. Yes, they're from Guadalajara, and she is an amazing cook, and I learned everything from her. I make everything from scratch, the little clavos and pimientas and ajonjoli and la la la, all the little stuff in there. Yeah, it's so good. I love making both of those. I love making a lot of stuff. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, sounds good, mister. New Zealand. Oh my gosh. Hi, how are you? Everybody's from all over the place tonight. Canary Islands, Greece, Saudi Arabia, New Zealand, Indiana, Carolina, all California, Arizona, Florida, Tennessee, all over. Okay. Emil, what does he think about me right now? You're welcome, DNGGBT. You're welcome. Let's see. Emil, what does he think about me right now? Let's see. Like right now. Like right now. What does he think about Emil right now? Okay, what is Kate about Emil right now? High Priestess. The Princess of Swords, like the Page of Swords. The Ten of Pentacles. And the Queen of Wands. One more. And Tower. One more. And Magician. Alright, stop. No more. Okay. What is you think about you and Mill right now? I feel like you do come to his mind. You definitely do come to his mind, okay? I feel like he has a focus that he's trying to focus on, but I feel like he keeps getting kind of like pulled back to thoughts of you, maybe thoughts of like, you know, what could be like with you, or what could have been with you, stuff like that. Could have been, could be, could have been. Hold on. One second. Oh, one second, okay? Yeah, I feel it's like this. It's like okay. So it's like he has this focus that he's like doing or focused on, right? But he does like his thoughts go to you, okay? I feel like it makes it hard for him to like focus sometimes, not in a distracting way, but in a way where like, I don't know, there's thoughts of you, like I said, that pull him to like me. Oops. Oh man, my battery is very close to going bye-bye. Okay. Thoughts of like, it's this energy of what could be, what could have been, stuff like that, what could be. I don't know why I keep saying what could have been. I guess both. But then it's like he goes back to this, okay, I don't know, this like focused energy on whatever he's trying to like do, okay, in his life, like right now. Like, I feel like there's, so I feel that focus. I feel like that focus is because it's something he's trying to do, make happen, especially with the Magician card, okay? But I feel like it's like in his life, like something, okay? But, it's like I hear, so he's doing that, and then it's like, and you pop in, okay? And you're like, and you pop in. So I feel like he's busy right now and really like in general focused on probably something big-ish like in his life that he's trying to like make happen, but you keep coming to mind, and like I just feel that you don't like stay out of it for very long. I feel like he's all focused and then you pop in, and I feel like it's making him start to like, not start to, but I feel like it's making him like I guess maybe just be more aware of the connection, because it's like this is such a thing that he's trying to focus on, and it's I guess it's like a, I don't know, just his life. It's just something he wants to focus on. It's like, why does she like pop in, okay, like so much? So I feel like you come to mind, like you pop in even when he's like totally like focusing on what he's trying to do and make happen. And it kind of makes that awareness like, okay, like why? You know, why does she pop into mind? Okay. All right, that's what I get for you for tonight. Okay, Emil? You're welcome, Emil. Dustin, thank you. You're so nice. Bishop, Carter. Hi, Carter. Were you wanting a couple cards too, Carter? I'm not doing it for everybody, but Carter and me were talking earlier. Were you wanting a couple cards, Carter? So I'm gonna do a couple cards for Robert. Robert, did you put your question? And then if Carter wants a couple cards, I will do a couple cards for Carter, because we were talking earlier and stuff. Yeah, heck yeah, right? Ten of Pentacles, boom. Yeah, it's okay. Um, I I read very intuitively, so it's like it's I don't just read it like straight like with the book like meaning. I'm aware of everything, and sometimes it goes that way, sometimes it's opposite, sometimes it's something totally different than what the book would say. But I just read what I hear um, when I look at the card, okay? So no worries, I didn't need a clarifier for tonight. Okay. Did you see what I said, Ashes? Did you see where I said that what you wrote to Gabrielle from that Egyptian Bastet card was exactly the message that I got from her for him as well? All about the focusing on himself, just do stuff for himself and taking care of himself. And like everything you were saying, I was reading it. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's the message I got for her, for him too. It was really cool. Mm-hmm. You're welcome, Emil. Okay, Carter, 1 second. Yeah, I know, pretty cool. And you didn't hear what I said, and yeah, it's so cool. Okay, so Robert, where'd Robert go? What's your question, Robert? Say what your question is, Robert, and we'll pull a couple cards real quick for you, and then a couple for Carter, okay? Let me know, Robert. Or if Robert doesn't write something really quick, Carter, you probably want random, huh? If Robert doesn't write really quick, then we'll do Carter first, and then Robert. And then I'm going to get off. Gosh, it's like 3:30. Oh my gosh, it's 5:30 where you're at, girl. Miss Ashes. Yeah, I think he did. Oh, you know what? He did. Because I remember reading in the chat after what you wrote, he said yes. He said, I promise I'm going to start taking care of myself. So he did. He totally did. Yeah. Okay. All right. So Carter probably wants random. So I'm going to pull a couple cards for Carter. And then Robert, if you're here, put your question. I'll do a few cards for you too. Okay. And then we'll be getting off here. Okay. La 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 la. Anybody watching, do please like and sub. I got a really cool video, by the way, guys. Carter, Robert, any of you guys, if you guys didn't watch it just a few hours ago, well, earlier, Lionsgate Portal, Saturday, I made a video. I wasn't going to do it, wasn't planning it. I was late for something, really late, important. And I felt like I have to do a reading real quick for the Lionsgate Portal for people. So I did it, and I made a quick video, and it's on my videos, not my lives. You go to my page, and you go to videos. It's the last video I did, just like a few hours ago, is when I posted it. And it's the most amazing Lionsgate like message. It's just like boom. And it's not just like what it says, it's like the cards that came out were like, what the frick? Like, I was freaking out. It's so cool. Like, I was like, no way. It was so cool. So go check it out, okay, guys? And, yep. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Finger 11. Finger 11's good, too. I swear, Gabrielle, we were so, like, on the same page with so many things. It's so cool. Okay, so Carter. Okay. Carter. Random for Carter. And then Robert, if you come back in, write your question. Carter. Yes, Carter. Okay. Carter. And one more. Perfect. Okay, Carter. You got the Empress. Oh, good, Robert. One sec, okay? Carter, you got the Empress and the High Priestess, the Eight of Swords, and then the Six of Wands. And Carter, I honestly feel, look, I feel like it's simple, okay? I feel like with the Empress and the High Priestess, I feel like there's something you've been like kind of like manifesting, like wanting to like bring in, and yeah, maybe you do work on it too, or not, or whatever, but it could just be something where it's not even like that, where it's not even work to do. But whatever it is, I feel like I see like kind of like manifesting energy. Like you just, I don't know, maybe envisioning it, maybe daydreaming about something, maybe picturing or feeling what it would be like. I remember the short you did one time. Didn't you do a short of like some really fancy sports car or something? I thought that was really cool. I'm pretty sure it was you. But anyways, it's that kind of energy, like it's just energy of like I don't know, manifesting. So it's like I see envisioning, daydreaming, feeling something like that of something you want to bring to you, okay? And I see, like you see, like nothing really happening with it, nothing really going on. Like, I don't see anything coming in that way. I feel like, well, it's out of my control. I don't know, I guess not, right? Well, universe is saying, Six of Wands. Like, I do see, this like, this is victory, this is success at it. So that thing that you're kind of envisioning, I bet you stay in that beautiful energy, keep putting out that energy you are, and I bet it will freaking come, okay? Really pretty, Carter. Thanks for coming in, mister, okay? Okay, let's do a couple cards for Robert really quick. And then I'm going to go night-night, guys. After I feed the puppy, after I check on Noah, after I clean up, after I do some YouTube stuff. In a couple hours. Yahoo, frick. I'll pull a couple for you too before I get off. Just a couple, okay? Hold on. Oh, God. I have so much to do. Oh, my God. I'll read it. I wasn't saying I was going to sit and chat about it tonight, but I'm going to watch that video and probably read, but I don't think I'm going to sit and chat about it tonight, girl. I might. I'll see how I feel, but Yeah, I say a couple hours of stuff I gotta do too, and then at least an hour, and then as I lay down, as I lay me down to sleep, I will read what K-pop sent me. Okay, here we go. Robert, I'm meeting with my boss on Monday. I believe he's gonna make the offer, but I don't believe he's gonna give me the number I want. What do you see happening? Let's see. I feel like we did a reading on this, and I'm curious to see if the same stuff comes out, because energy does shift and stuff like that, you know. So let's see. Wait, never mind. It wasn't that. The reading we did wasn't that. The reading we did was, well, we asked stuff, right? Yeah. But the reading I was just thinking of is the other one. Remember the one where, that was you, right? What, right? Was this you too? Where there's a lady that like what was that you? Frick. Where there's a lady that isn't doing very good, and like they're probably eventually going to get rid of her. I know it's something different. Eventually get rid of her, but then you were wondering if they'd give you what you wanted. That's something different, huh? But it was you, right? But something different? Is that right? I need water. My mouth. I'm talking too much. Anyways, that is different either way. And let's check into this one, okay? Okay, sounds good. The Transformers. Frickin' Gabrielle, dude. Yeah. Voltron. Transformers. Thundercats. All that stuff I was so freaking into. Okay. I know, Hanson. I know. Just one more. Okay, here we go. Okay. 1,000 official channel. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Please like and sub, everybody. Thank you. Go watch out. Robert, you should go watch my video too that I did today. It's like a powerful, cool reading. It's for the Lionsgate portal, which was Saturday, which was today, to me, even though now it's like Sunday morning. But you should go watch it. It's just got your kind of energy in it. You should go watch it. It's like 9 minutes long, and it came out of the blue this morning. You probably heard me talking about it. It's just crazy and super cool. Watch it after this, or at some point if you want to. It's really good. Okay. So Robert's going to go Monday and do that. Okay, first card out was 3 of Cups. So I'm picturing you talking to them, and you saying this, and they're wanting to offer this, and maybe, you could see it like not being what you want, and you kind of turning that down. And then what happening? Three of Cups and King of Pentacles. And the Emperor. And Three of Pentacles. So I definitely see this as about like work and stuff, right? And I feel like they see what you can do. You can do stuff that they can't do. I feel like they need you. Like these people are like, oh, thank goodness he's here to do that, because I'm not standing on that ladder. I can't stand on that ladder. Like, and reach up there. Like, we can't do that. We need him. Okay. He's like the emperor. Like, he can do it all. I'm getting chills. I think that overall it's going to go where you feel good. Three of Cups is like celebratory, like energy, like celebrating energy. And King of Pentacles, he ends up having what he wants. Okay, that's the King of Pentacles. All right, so I think it's going to go good. And I think it's going to come down to however it goes. I think you're going to end up happy with how it goes. And I think it has to do with them because they know who you are, what you can do, and they know they couldn't do it without you. Okay? All right, Mr. Robert. Look at that. Freaking short readings. I can do them too. Okay. And then who else did I say? Frick. Gosh, darn it. Who was that? Oh, yeah, Yahoo. Okay, Yahoo, real quick, okay? And that's it. Hello, I rock. DZ, nice. Hey, Jared. What's up? Okay. Yahoo. And then that's it. I am getting off so I can go do all the things and then watch what K-pop sent and read the rest of what she wrote. And if I'm still awake, I will write her back. Otherwise, I will write tomorrow. But I'm definitely watching that video tonight. Okay, I'm not even gonna look because I wasn't even getting your energy in it yet. So hold on. Yahoo, general for Yahoo. My phone's gonna die, guys. For Yahoo. General for Yahoo. Okay. Oh, look, this is so perfect, Yahoo. Okay. Knight of Cups for Yahoo. The Fool. I already knew this message like before it came out. The Sun. And the Two Cups, okay? This Two Cups, first of all, I see as alignment, as things all aligning and coming together for you in a really beautiful way, okay? It can be in the way of love, but it can definitely also just be things coming together in a very beautiful way for you. I feel like there's something that like you want, okay? But I feel like you hold back from it. I feel like it might have to do with you feeling like it's not the right time, or you just don't see how it could go that way, or I don't know, like you just feel like it needs to like have a clearer path or show more promise before you do it. Like you don't have it all mapped out, you're not quite sure how, you don't quite see how, so you kind of hold back some, but you want it, but you kind of hold back from that, or like you just don't see the way how it's going to get there at least, okay? But I say full. I see and say full. It's like, well, you don't need to see that first. You don't need to see how it's going to get there. You don't need to see a way that it's definitely going to happen. Like you feel that, you feel you want to go in that direction or whatever, like do it. Just jump. Take that leap of faith. Just like that one quote that goes, it's one of my very favorite quotes. It's the quote that goes, but what if I fall? Like say you're going to jump, it's like, but what if I fall? And it goes, oh, but my darling, what if you fly? Okay. And then the other quote, I think it's a Rumi one, and it's like, walk and the way appears. So it's like, okay, you don't have to already have a path. It's like you start walking on it and the freaking path appears for you. Okay. Just remember that kind of stuff. Take that leap of faith, take that jump, and watch the sun shine for you, and everything kind of fall into place for you. Okay? That's for you, Yahoo. And I am ending this live with a beautiful rhyme, huh? Okay, guys. Numbers are beautiful. 747. Cool. I am tired now, and I'm going to go ahead and get off. You're welcome. Very welcome. I love you guys all, like, so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate everything you guys do, watching me, coming back, checking in, getting readings. DNG, gosh, DNGGBT. Thank you so much for becoming a member tonight. And Juanson and K-pop. Thank you guys for being members too. I love you guys so much. It means the freaking world, all of you guys. Okay? Love you guys. Yadahu, Robert, all you guys. You guys have a good night, a good day, wherever you are. Yeah, time for bed. It's 4 in the morning. Time to spend just a couple more hours doing stuff and then get to bed and then wake up in a couple hours. We got it. Good night, Juanson. I'll set up that thing. I'll get that picture and try to set up that thing tomorrow for Monday. And I'm excited about it. It'll be fun. Need your cute little emojis. Look at the moon. See the moon, guys, and the kitty? Become a member, and you get to use those cute little emojis too. Dylan, hey mister. I'm getting off right now. We're just saying bye. My phone's gonna die, all kinds of stuff. But good to see you, mister. How's Florida? Well, good to see you. You all have a good night. I love you all. Goodbye, everybody.